Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Now this shocks me. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. hate my job. Play the fucking game. This. Very hypocritical. What do I do? What do I do? What I do? It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. It's Kevin's fault.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Fun. Special delivery. Special delivery. Do you want to play the fucking game? I want to take the field. We're soulmates. Oh no! I love it. I love it.
Coming up on a spotlight, coming up on a good time. Everything feels right. Now waited so long, showing up for this one shot. Gonna stick around all night. This time it's all gonna work out. It's gonna be alright. But I'm not going to Memphis. I'm not going to Memphis. No, I'm not going to Memphis. I'm not going to Memphis. No, I'm already gone.
Say goodbye.
Flying 40 westbound, the link to Tennessee. When I reach
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat football.
it's right where I wanna be.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I'm not going to Memphis. I'm already gone. I'm not going to Memphis.
Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. All that I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selson Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another time warp. Going back in time. Back in time. Back in time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Time. Going back. Going back in. Going back. Going back in time. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Shit.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're
Yeah, I
busy
wanna
having
watch
fun
some
down here
faggot
on Level
and
1,
so-
and today
some
is a ginormous
homo.
and huge new release day because, ladies and gentlemen, today is the release day of God of War Ragnarok. What's funny is I just recently changed the batteries in this. It's obvious this thing is on its way out dead, right? I don't even keep playing the whole audio clipping on it. It's all good. Welcome, everyone, to the show. Today is Wednesday, the 9th of November, 2022. I am late to the stream for various personal reasons. Just some crap happening that I had to take care of before we got started. It made a lot more sense to take care of it than not take care of it before the stream. So I did. It's all good. Everything is fine, by the way. No one has to worry. It's not like anything horrible is going on or anything like that. But it's just like kind of sometimes, you know, that's being human, right? Things pop up. You're like, okay, let me take care of this now. So I did. And incidentally, it's this morning. I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to be playing God of War Ragnarok. And this is going to be a major game for me. I'm going to be playing it all day today on launch day. I'm going to be playing it Friday. I'm going to be playing it every other day, essentially, as a major stream. And I started to think in my head about that whole year at the launch of the PS5 and how it was my major console for everything for about a year. And I started remembering, oh yeah, my PS5 controllers, the DualSense controllers, actually don't have a very great battery life. If you try to play the console all day, typically they start to run out around maybe 4-5 hours of gameplay tops, if that, if you could even get that long. And that's sad, I know, because they were supposed to be these revolutionary controllers or whatever when the console came out, but they just don't have very great battery life, just being honest. Now, unlike the Xbox Series X controller, where it has batteries you can easily replace, either with double A's or a rechargeable battery, the PS5 controller is just built in. You can't do anything about it. So when it's dead, it's dead. I don't have a long USB cable long enough to even reach a console. So I have two PS5 controllers, okay?
What do I do?
I have this one, which is one that's a little bit newer, and then I have my other one over there that's currently charging, and that's the one that came with my PS5. Now, to give you guys a little bit of background about it, my PS5, when I bought it at launch, okay, basically, I played a wide variety of games on it, and one of the games that I played on it was Call of Duty. Now, I can't remember which one it was. I don't remember what the launch Call of Duty was for the thing. I can't really remember. But all I remember is I had been playing it on PS4 for about a week to 2 weeks before the PS5 version had come out. And I was playing it, and I had no problems whatsoever with it. I was having a great time on PS4. I start playing this thing on PS5, and I'm getting non-stop melee attacks without my actually wanting them. They're just coming out without me even thinking about doing it. And I'm like, why is this happening? This is really stupid. It got so bad over the course of maybe 2 weeks that I was trying to play the game that I thought my controller was faulty. All right? So I ended up, first of all, I turned off like any kinds of bells and whistles or whatever. It still was doing it. So I actually said to my audience, I was like, man, I may have a faulty controller. It just sucks because right now with all the games that I bought, I can't afford a new one. A fan donated one. All right? So this controller here, which is technically my second PS5 controller, actually I ended up getting, I want to say maybe a month after the release of the PS5, maybe 2 months. I can't exactly remember. But coming to find out when I got it, even that wasn't fixing the problem. I was still getting nonstop accidental melee attacks. So finally what I did, I turned off all of the haptic feedback in the game. I just disabled every single piece of it. I was like, I just want this controller to be like a standard controller. I don't care about all the stupid PS5 features. Obviously, they didn't implement them properly. And then when I did that, I never got an accidental melee attack ever again. So what it was 100%, this was the first time that Activision had been implementing haptic feedback, and they did it wrong. And they did it so heavily-handed, that just the firing of your gun would make you accidentally set off a melee attack. So, yeah, it was really stupid. So what ended up happening was I ended up with 2 PS5 controllers. Now, I couldn't tell you which one I actually actively used for the next year or which one I didn't, because they're identical. So I don't know which one is actually was the in-box PS5 launch controller and which one was the separate controller sold separately that a fan donated. Well, for about a year,
fucking dumb fucks.
The PS5 was my go-to console, and I played every major new release on there. You know, Demon Souls, Ratchet and Clank.
I don't have money to
Bug
do it.
Snacks,
I don't have money to do it.
you know, everything that I played in that year.
I don't have money to do it. I
was
don't have money to do
played
it. I don't have money to
on
do it.
PS5. Okay, and all of that was played on it. It wasn't until last summer when a fan reached out and said, you know, you're at a point where you're going to be missing out a lot if you don't have an Xbox Series X. And at that point, I couldn't get one. So they donated one. And so ever since I had the Xbox Series X, now it's kind of like, if I play a game that is a non-exclusive, I usually play it on the Series X. If I play a game that isn't exclusive to the Sony, obviously I'm going to have a PS5 version. But quite frankly, on the Xbox Series X, I like the feel of the controller better. All right. And I do get true surround sound on the Series X because the Series X allows for dual audio output, meaning I can have surround sound coming out of my controller to my neck phones while you guys can hear the standard stereo sound you're used to hearing on YouTube. So because of that, I basically have 2 major advantages on the Series X when I play games. Excuse me. On the PS5, the one advantage I get is the haptic feedback in the controller. And that lasts about 30 minutes. Where any game that I play has haptic feedback, I hear it for about 30, or I feel it about 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, this is neat. And then I absolutely, completely forget it exists. This has happened with every single game I've played on PS5. There hasn't been a single one where the haptic feedback has really added to the experience of the entire game. The one exception to that is Astro's Playroom. You know, the game that came with the PS5 at launch 2 years ago. Outside of that game, what I've seen is that the various game developers don't bother trying to implement haptic feedback as anything important to their game. I think they realize, especially a lot of these games that are cross-platform, you don't want to be missing out on a major experience. Okay, have the haptics. So they say, okay, we'll add them if you have a PS5, but it's not going to be a big deal. So if that's the case, who cares about having them? If the game developers themselves don't treat it as a big deal, why would the gamer? Right? So for me, it's not really a big deal, and when I play on PS5, I don't get surround sound. Now, that may change as of today. Allow me to explain. Previously, here's how my setup worked. My console would plug into my HDMI splitter. One HDMI cable would go to my TV. One would go to my capture setup. I would have audio out via the console in some way. Now on the Xbox, I simply plug my headphones into the bottom of the Xbox controller, and it works surround sound. With the PS5 controller, even though it has a headphone jack in the bottom, if I plug my headphones into that, guess what happened? No audio for you. Silent. Because the PS5 doesn't have dual audio out. Sony skimped on this console until it features out, and that's one of the ones they took out. So that means I can't plug any kind of an audio cable into my PS5 controller, or else it'll be a silent stream, a silent video. Alright? So instead, what I have done in the 2 years that I've had a PS5, I do almost like a weird jerry-rigged Frankenstein setup. I use the audio out from my television as a way to go into this old Astro A40's Dolby Digital decoder receiver. Okay? And that, then, I plug my headphones at the bottom of that, and then I get audio through there. Now, this is necessary for the Switch regardless, because the Switch has no audio out. You have to have audio out of your TV. I know that sounds stupid, but that's how you have to do it on the Switch. So I've done this kind of bootleg way of doing it on PlayStation 5 for 2 years. Do I get audio? Yes, but it's zero surround sound. What it does is it basically tries to simulate surround sound with whatever, is in this thing, and it's not very good. It's pretty bad. Admittedly, it's nowhere near as good as the audio that I get on my Xbox Series X, okay?
$16.51 from
What just happened? I put my headphones in and the power went out. Oh, the cord popped out. No wonder. So, but here's the thing. I now have a new television. I've only had this television for, 2 weeks? This is a really good TV. It's a Sony. And this Sony TV, unlike my old TCL, has a lot of features, bells and whistles built into it that the old TV didn't have. One that it actually has, it has its own built-in Dolby Digital decoder.
You chose to broke the law.
Dolby
Live
Digital
with
is
the
not the best, to
consequences.
be honest. It's okay for surround sound. Personally, there are many other ways to do surround sound that are higher quality, but a lot of TV shows, movies use Dolby Digital regardless. A lot of DVD players use it.
It's been pretty slow.
It's standard. It's kind of the standard, all right? So I haven't really messed with it yet. The only game I've played on PS5 since I had my new TV was the Resident Evil DLC. And quite frankly, I don't think the Resident Evil Village DLC really utilized audio that well anyway.
You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
This playthrough, God of War
Mark my
Ragnarok,
fucking
will be the
words.
test of my new TV to see if it actually does true surround sound
I'm
out or
gonna
not.
find
If it
out who the
does,
fuck you
then I'm going
are.
to get surround sound even on my
You
PS5 moving forward,
motherfucker.
which I'd be
You
stoked for.
are
'Cause if
fucked.
that's the case, then
Let
that
this
means
be noticed
there's no
live
difference
on the
between the
internet.
two consoles,
You're
pretty much at
fucked.
all, besides just the
And
controller.
you are done.
That would be it. Which is negligible. The controllers are both good. All right. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I really love the surround sound I get out of my Series X, but we'll see what happens here with God of War Ragnarok. I would love to have true surround sound. By the way, this game, from all the reports, is insanely long, like ridiculously long. 50 hours for the story, 80 hours if you do all the side content, and people reporting the side content is just as meaningful as the crazy good side content that was present in a game like Witcher 3, which obviously is outstanding if that's the case. So, I guess we'll see. And if that's the case, if it's that long of a playthrough, right, then obviously I want to be getting the absolute best quality out of my setup
Why the lag is so
when I'm doing this lengthy playthrough. So you hope for the best. But I don't know. We'll find out. Live test basically here, to see what kind of audio and everything I get out of this. Okay. All right. So guys, this is it. This is the big release day. I am playing this all day long. God of War Ragnarok on both streams. 3 hours of gameplay here on the first stream, and about 2 hours on the late stream.
I have to ask.
All right. Obviously, I'm excited for the game. I know you guys are too. This is my Game of the Year pick for 2018, the last one that is. Man, did it advance this. This was the classic situation of a game series or franchise kind of being rebooted or recreated for a modern audience, and the modern is better than the original, And that doesn't usually happen. A lot of the times, when you get a franchise that's modernized, a lot of people are very sad about the things that are lost or how there's changes. To me, the way they modernized God of War is outstanding. You took a franchise that primarily was based on the combat, which is fine. The combat was very, very good in the original God of War series. But you turned it into something that had an insanely good narrative, like one of the best written stories in gaming, okay? And then you added insanely great graphics on the PS4. And then you added crazy amount of good side content. You know what I mean? Like, it was like the best of all worlds. No matter what you were looking for in a video game, you got it in God of War 2018. Okay? So I'm super excited to see what they've done with this sequel. You know, especially with all the reviewers saying it's one of the best games ever made. I guess we'll see. Now, I'm going to approach this playthrough exactly as I approach any game that I'm engrossed in and I want to take my time with. So think about Elden Ring and or think about other playthroughs that I've done in the last several years where I know that I like all the content, okay? I'm going to be taking my time. I'm absolutely going to be playing at my own pace. I'm actually going to be exploring and doing all the content that I find, side content. There may be days, very well, there may be days in this game, all I'm doing is a side mission. And that's fine, you know? Since it's going to be 50 to 80 hours, what a wild ride that's going to be. I guarantee you, with this being balanced with all the other games that I'll be playing over the next month to 2 months, it's going to be something going definitely into December, if not even longer. All right? Now, I'm okay with that. But I understand that many people don't like waiting out for a lengthy playthrough to end. I hear you. All right? You know, you can watch at your own pace on demand if you don't want to be around for the streams. But I'm not rushing through the game. Absolutely not. I'm taking my time. I'm going to enjoy it at my own pace. And I'm a variety content creator. That means I don't just sit here and play the same game all day, every day. I'm going to be balancing this with other stuff. Yes, today will be just God of War. But just this coming Friday, it's God of War and Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. This coming Sunday, it's going to be God of War. And I believe we're actually going to do Disney Dreamlight Valley that day. So I'm going to keep it alternating with other things. It will definitely be a major focus and will be played several times a week. But at the same time, please understand, this is not the only game I'm playing. Many of you will be playing this along with me, and I welcome that, okay? Some people today may wish to stay away from my streams. And if that's the case, I'm with you. I totally understand why. You don't want to be spoiled on a game that potentially could be the best game of the year. I understand. I get it. It's nice to have you all here on the podcast. We have pretty good attendance already. If some of you take off once the gameplay starts, I wouldn't blame you. And all I want to say is just thanks for showing me when you could. And enjoy the game at your own pace. Now, most of you, I would surmise, are going to be way ahead of me in this game. Reason being, most of you don't juggle 5 video games at once. Right? Just think about what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm playing Gotham Knights, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, and Sonic Frontiers. As of today, I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. Next week, I'll be adding 2 more games to that mix. You see? So most of you are not juggling that much. Most of you play 1 or 2 games tops. So you have the ability to really focus in on the game you're liking the most and make a lot of progress in it, right? Well, because I'm a variety content creator and streamer, I don't do that. I definitely take my time with games. I balance them out for variety purposes. What if there's someone who just doesn't like God of War? Do I want them to stay away from my streams for 2-3 weeks because it's all I'm playing? Obviously not. What if, okay, someone just doesn't want to be spoiled on God of War? They have every intention on watching the playthrough, but they're just going to watch it on demand at their own leisure later. I welcome that. And again, that's why I'm a variety content creator. I don't want people to avoid my streams for 2 months. You see? That's why I do it this way. But here's the thing, and I want to make this abundantly clear. Today is the only day I'm playing this all day. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. That immediately means that most of you will be way ahead of me in this game as of tomorrow. Okay? When I come back to play it on Friday, I'm playing it on one stream. That's 3 hours. That means as of Friday, I'll be 7-8 hours into the game. Most of you will be dozens of hours into this game by then. So you're going to be way ahead of me. All right? I hope you would come by and you would chill with me and you would actually enjoy the streams if you can. All right? I don't think, after today, I don't think spoilers are going to be a major issue for most of you. I think most of you will be way ahead of me and you'll be able to come by. What a lot of people like to do, all right, is they like to play for like a set of a number of hours themselves. Then they like to jump on my streams to see where I am in the game because likely I'm doing stuff you just did and to see how I tackle it. A lot of people have always said that's how I enjoy watching Phil's content is I play the game first, then I watch him play and I compare our experiences. I see a different take because his take is a lot different than a lot of other people's. They enjoy that. I 100% welcome that attitude. That makes a lot of sense. And if that means if a lot of you will not be here on the streams initially, but you come back later in the week, that's cool too. All right. I welcome it all. However you guys want to enjoy it. All right. Thanks. You know, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that people come by for the big releases and want to experience them with me. You know, a lot of people had this game for 2 weeks already and reviewed it and beat it. A lot of people streamed it yesterday. I'm not in that group. I'm normal just like you guys. I'm not any better than you. I'm not some selected snowflake who gets every little special privilege like these people. I'm the same with you guys. I'm a gamer on ground level, and we all just play stuff and enjoy stuff together at face value, right? That's what it's always been about. It's always been my philosophy, and that's who I am moving forward, man. So there you go. Now, we have 3 animations that were added to my streams this week. I kind of jumped the gun. I was so happy that God of War was coming out this week. We added 3 animations early. A $5 tip animation, a $20 tip animation, and a $30 tip animation, okay? Those are the animations. If you tip those amounts, you'll see a God of War themed animation. Also, I believe a $10 super chat is a God of War themed animation. So we have some special God of War themed stuff along, with the playthrough as well. That's nice. I'll have those for the rest of this month. Actually, next month, I'll have Christmas-themed ones, too. So you'll have God of War and Christmas together. So that's pretty exciting, obviously. That's really all I got to talk about this morning. What we'll do is we'll go through the schedule. I have 0 news stories to talk about.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And
no.
likely what we'll do is some shout-outs, maybe minimal Q&A,
shit.
and then we'll get started. We already started late anyway, so here's the schedule. Let's talk about the schedule, all right? Today, it is God of War Ragnarok all day long. Here on the first stream, about 3 hours of gameplay. And then on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 2 more hours of gameplay. So I'm excited for 5+ hours of gameplay of God of War Ragnarok here on my streams. Should be a great time, okay? Obviously, I'll upload all that to the channel, and I hope that you'll all give it a good look. By the way, if you guys have any ideas for what are the best moments of today's gameplay that you think I should highlight as a YouTube short today, please let me know as it's happening or whatever. Keep it in mind. But this is my goal is every day to try to find something fun that happened on one of my streams that I can highlight as a YouTube short. People seem to be of the impression that YouTube shorts to channels. I haven't really seen it, but I'll try to keep this practice up if you guys like that. All right. So let me know today as we're playing. What's the best moments? What do you think's going on? That's great. That you'd like to see as a YouTube short, and I'll take your opinions and I'll probably make 1 or 2 shorts at the end of today. All right. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. No streaming tomorrow. I'm off. I'll have a day. It's actually a day where I have some errands to run and things like that. It's not a super busy day or anything like that, but just kind of a more relaxing day. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'm sure many of you will be playing God of War Ragnarok all day long tomorrow, getting way ahead of me. Okay. When I come back on Friday, which would be the 11th of November, first stream will be more God of War Ragnarok. Second stream will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, which I'm now calling Friday Night Firefights. This will be a weekly thing Friday nights where I have a chance to actually play Modern Warfare 2 on a consistent basis. Last time around, we were unlocking a whole new weapon tree, the Kostov weapon, and it was really good. And I'm actually enjoying it, and we're getting to a really good weapon set. So, I'm looking forward to that Friday night. Saturday, we're going to alternate back and do more Sonic Frontiers. Now, what I'd like to do today is give you a brief summary of what I thought about Sonic Frontiers yesterday. Because some people have already been asking me, what do you think about it? Okay? Sonic Frontiers is not anything like a Sonic game I've ever played before. I don't think they wanted it to be. I think they were purposely trying to stray from the path of what you would expect from Sonic. Because let's be honest, the last few outings that they tried to do Sonic, they kind of failed, and no one liked it. No one liked Sonic Boom, and no one liked Sonic Forces. So what they've done is they created an open world game, excuse me, that very well could be an open world environment for any video game. But what they did is they put in Sonic elements. So as you're traversing this open world, you find grind rails, you find springs, you find homing points to bounce off of that lead to platforming challenges that lead to collectibles and items as rewards. You find hidden items in the environment. You have to randomly take on enemies in the environment. Some are normal enemies, some are mini bosses, some are big bosses.
What are you talking about?
And as you kill them, you get rewarded. Now, all this is leading up to a few things in the game. For example, you can unlock story elements with certain items you find, or you can unlock more traditional style Sonic stages with gears that you find by defeating very tough enemies. These Sonic style stages basically feel like stages you've played in previous games like Sonic Forces. They're quick, they're fast paced, there's a lot of platforming, you fight some enemies, you're looking for red ring special collectibles you got to get 5 of on each stage, as well as try to beat them as fast as you can and have a certain amount of rings by the end of the stage as well. every time that you complete one of these challenges, whether it's beating it in time, getting the 5 red rings, getting enough golden rings by the end of the stage, you get rewarded with a key. The keys are used to unlock Chaos Emeralds. And the Chaos Emeralds are eventually unlocked to give you more powers and then advance the story. So it's kind of a unique combination of stuff, and it's very overwhelming at first. When you first hit the open world, you start looking around, you're like, dude, there's a lot of shit out here to do. So I played for 3 hours yesterday. I couldn't have no clue. It's that confusing. It's that kind of ambiguous at this point. I don't know where Sonic is. I don't know what happened to his friends. I don't know who the enemies are. I don't know anything. What I can tell you is I did some epic fights. I did some pretty cool collectibles and puzzles. I did a lot of combats. So there was some story development that made absolutely no sense. In general, it's not a bad game at all. I'm actually very much enjoying it. But, man, it doesn't really do much to hold your hand and tell you what the hell's going on. It's very confusing, to say the least. So all that being said, I am enjoying the game. Absolutely. 3 hours in, I like it. I don't know if that will keep up. Because the thing is, if the entirety of the game is open world,
what do I do?
Mini challenges with a few boss fights and things thrown in here or there, that might be good for like 1 or 2 sessions. But it very well may wear out its welcome if we're just not getting enough story development to care. You know what I mean? If the whole game is just gameplay, without much of anything else, I don't know how much that will work. I guess we'll find out. All right, but so far, so good. My one major complaint is the graphics. Much like Gotham Knights, the graphics just sadly don't hold up for a modern console. There's tons of pop-in, and definitely the graphics look last gen. They don't look like a current gen game at all. And a lot of people have been complaining recently about more games coming out saying, why do they not look so good, right? I don't know. I don't know what's up with game development that they're not making games look so good. I can't answer that. I guess you'd have to ask the developers, but we're getting like several of them now, right? Where these games are coming out, and otherwise the games are good, but the games just don't look that good. I just got to kind of shrug. Maybe it's because it's cross-platform. For example, my Rune says, well, it's because it's on the Switch. Well, that's stupid. Like, seriously, that's really dumb. That because they made it cross-platform on the effing Switch, that the game runs like, or doesn't run like shit, but looks bad on the other better consoles. Like, why nerf your game? I don't know. Anyway, so all that being said, I like it. I'm looking forward to more. It'll be alternated with God of War starting this Saturday. So it'll be like God of War Friday, Sonic Saturday, God of War Sunday, Sonic Monday, God of War Tuesday, and we're going to do it like that for a bit. But then there's new games coming out the week after, so that's definitely going to change too. Okay? Okay. So there we go. Let's continue on with the schedule. Sonic will be the main stream on Saturday. Saturday night will be more Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights we've made great progress in, and we're actually getting near the end of the game now from what I'm to understand. We're in chapter 6 of 8 when it comes to the main story, but also there's one other major supervillain story left in the game, Clayface, which is apparently very challenging, so I'm going to hold off on doing that till I level up more by doing the main story. So maybe a small handful left of streams of that, and we'll beat that playthrough, but that'll continue on Saturday night. Sunday will be more God of War paired with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Monday will be more Sonic, again, paired with Modern Warfare 2. And then Tuesday will be God of War paired with Gotham Knights. Next week is only a 5-day streaming week for me. And I know that sucks, especially when I'm in the midst of so many new releases. But as I told you guys, I'm at the mercy of being able to make appointments. And we have an important appointment next week. And it has to be on Wednesday. Okay? So that means only 5 streaming days next week. Now, when will my next day off be after that? I actually don't know yet. Haven't worked on that yet. So a shorter streaming week next week. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. Okay? That is the schedule. Odds and ends. Guys, thank you so much for all of your support recently. I really appreciate it. I just wanted to bring your attention to the members goal. Today is the premiere of God of War Ragnarok. We likely will have some more people on stream today than usual. I would actually think we're going to have more on Friday. I'm serious about that too. Because I think a lot of people today are going to purposely stay away from my streams today, not to spoil, but they'll be back on Friday when they're far ahead of me, all right? But this week in particular will be an absolutely great week to either become a member, renew your membership, or gift memberships. If you were looking to support this channel in a big way,
It's none of
gifting
anyone's
memberships
business.
would be a great way to do it. We're looking to hit 1,025 members by the end of this month. Now, just to forewarn everyone, it was just around the third week, around the second half of the third week of October, that a giant amount of memberships were gifted to this channel, and they're going to expire. I guarantee you the vast majority of people are not going to re-up those memberships. So if we're going to hit this goal, we have to do it sooner rather than later before those memberships all expire. All right? The goal this month is the holiday event, the Christmas Marathon, where right before Christmas, I dress up in holiday attire, whether it's a festive Christmas sweater and a Christmas hat or a Christmas t-shirt, whatever it may be, and I change my outfits during the course of that marathon day. I drink during that day, things like whiskey, eggnog, and other holiday cordials and beers. It's usually a really good festive time, and you guys get to nominate and vote on games that I play during that holiday event. In addition, I usually go all out and do some kind of a food thing, whether it's a Feasting with the King or a DSP Tries It holiday-themed edition, whatever it may be, okay? I absolutely love the Christmas Marathon, and I want to do it this year, but obviously it's always geared towards a motivational goal of support. It would be great if we could get that sooner rather than later. So, if you're here and you're like, wow, I'd really like to support Phil's channel in a big way, gifting memberships would be a great way to do that during the God of War playthrough. And it would be, again, better to get it within the next 1 to 2 weeks before we get all those memberships that were gifted expired. And then it kicks us way so far away from the goal that it's not feasible to hit, okay? All right, that's all I really had to say. I have no gaming news whatsoever to talk about today. None. So what I'd like to do is shout outs and maybe a little bit of Q&A, and then we're going to jump into the game, all right? So let's start on the YouTube side of things this morning. On the YouTube side of things, our first contribution was from Rich from Review Tech USA, who has this real habit of, even though I've made it abundantly clear that I want nothing to do with him, he still talks about me, he still slanders me, he still makes shit up about me on his streams, he talks out of his ass about me, and then he comes here this morning about 40 minutes ago when I was not even here sitting at the laptop, and he does a super chat. Truth is, I probably would have just banned him on the site if I saw him, but he already scrolled off the screen many minutes ago. I don't have the ability to do that, but he doesn't get the message. He wants to make drama. He's not going to get it here. I don't give a shit about this guy. All right, Lucifer Soul has become a channel member this morning. Thank you, Lucifer Soul, for the membership and the support. Ryan Wilson re-upped his membership in 4 months as you're one of the best streamers on YouTube, Phil. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you for that. Jason Sipple re-upped his membership for a year and says, liking the new Phil, good luck with God of War. I don't know what you mean by the new Phil, unless you haven't been around for a very long time, and then you came back and you realized, wow, this is definitely feels very different today than he was 10 years ago. That I can understand, but for me, I just kind of scratch my head. I don't know what you mean by that specifically, but anyway. Thank you, Jason, for the support. Rocketman262 did a super chat saying, I got girlfriend problems. Do you think it's time for men? I mean, that's up to you. It's your own prerogative. That's one of the cool things about humanity is that you can do whatever you want, depending on where you live. Because sadly, some cultures still don't allow or accept certain lifestyles or certain sexual orientations.
All right,
or
so Gabe
preferences.
Horn is awesome.
Personally, I say go for whatever makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat. It doesn't affect me. I don't care. Be happy. That's that. That's my philosophy in life. 672 did a super chat, says, I'll tip $150 if you play and finish. Give me God of War mode. No. Actually, it's a funny story. When God of War 2018 came out, all right, I played it on the regular difficulty. Okay? So did Kat. We decided at the time that we wanted to watch someone else play it as well. So we started watching someone else play it. They decided to do it on the harder difficulty. Like, they thought, oh, this is going to, I guess, prove that I'm good at games or whatever. It really made their playthrough worse. Like, no exaggeration. They hadn't played the game first at all. This was their first run through the game. And they were playing it, and it just significantly made the playthrough worse. Like, normal enemies that you're just supposed to coast through ended up becoming ridiculously difficult, tedious, and just over-the-top annoying. There were boss fights that in the main game playing on the regular difficulty were very fun. And for this person playing, they were nothing but a chore. Like insane levels of annoyance. It got so bad, the person actually decided not to do the Valkyrie fights. Because the Valkyrie fights were so hard on the tougher difficulty, they skipped them. Now look at my playthrough. Because I played on standard difficulty, I went out of my way. I did every Valkyrie fight. And they were very challenging at the end. But it was worth it. You see? I'm not going to be stupid and ruin my playthrough for the reason of saying, oh, look at me, I have a big EP-ness, and, I'm such a big, strong gamer because I took on the harder difficulty. Listen, there's absolutely nothing wrong with playing the game on a harder difficulty, but I really feel like that's a second or third run goal. You want to experience the game at the default levels with the game developers intended you to play it at first. Then, if you want to go back and do a second run and really challenge yourself and go for these alternate achievements and goals or whatever it may be, then you do that. I don't understand why anyone in their right mind would pick a high-profile new release and say, I just want to play it on the harder difficulty first. Like, who are you proving anything to? Yourself? Do you really have such lacking of self-confidence in yourself that you feel you have to play it at a harder difficulty to start? Like, what's wrong with you?
Balls.
Where's your shortkomings in your head that you just can't enjoy a game at face value?
And I like
But you have to, like, all of a sudden prove your metal, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's really confusing that people have this weird mentality, okay? It is what it is. I'm playing it on the standard difficulty. SMR TAD 2086 has re-upped their membership for 13 months at the super supporter level. Thank you so much. He said, as a fan of mythology, I'm excited for God of War. Speaking of Miss, Adam Copeland, also known as Edge in WWE, got cast as Ares in a Disney Plus series based on a young adult book series that I grew up reading. Percy Jackson? That's the only one I could think of that deals with gods and it's a young adult series. Is it Percy Jackson? Which is weird, because didn't they have a movie that didn't do well? So if that's what it is, that would confuse me, because you would think, why would they be doing that if it already failed as a movie? I don't know. Anyway, thank you, SMR, for the support. It is Percy Jackson. Whoa, that was an insanely lucky guess. I had no clue. They had 3 movies? I didn't even know that. I only heard of one. I didn't even know it was a trilogy. Anyway, Captain DCW is here and has done a $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. He says, have fun with God of War. I'm not going to be getting the game until Friday, so I'll be doing a New Game Plus run of Gotham Knights instead. Well, I hope you enjoy that, and when you get the game Friday, I hope you enjoy. Totally understand if you're not going to be here on the streams to avoid spoilers. I'm totally in agreement with you. You would not want to spoil an awesome game like this. Hopefully, I will see you once you get a chance to play and maybe get past me, which, you know, again, with me playing only every other day, likely within a week you'll be ahead of me. And I'm going to be playing this thing for weeks on end until I beat it, so. Thank you, Captain. Okay, so now we swap over. Let's see here. We swap over to tips. Our first tip of the day is an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. They want me to ask the Magic 8-Ball a question. Let's ask the 8-Ball the question first, then we'll do the animation and everything. So, if I eat a Taco Bell meal, will I get liquid dynamite coming out of my behind? By the way, I love your content. Have a great day, Phil. So, he wants to know, Radical Jaws wants to know, if he eats Taco Bell, will he then be taking a very wet and slippery ride down the Hershey Highway? Let's find out. Ready? My sources say no. The sources say no. Apparently, you'll get lucky. Or maybe you have stronger guts than most of us. Usually Taco Bell, for them, at the very least, results in a lot of gas, in my opinion.
Just miserable.
Anyway, so, I should say in my experience, not in my opinion, in my experience. First of all, our first tip of the day was an awesome God of War animation. Thank you so much, Radical Jaws. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. First tip of the playthrough. Actually, the day, not the playthrough. We didn't start playing it yet. Okay. Very nice. My nose itches. Okay, continuing on here. Our second tip of the day is a $5 tip that I received from Brock. He says, Fimble winter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scroll. That was a terrible Brock impression, wasn't it? All right, thank you very much for a $5 tip. Brock. Let's get that added to our running total here. There we go. Continuing on.
What do I do?
I received a $1 tip from the great Piggly Wiggly saying, what would Rich from Review Tech USA need to do for the two of you to make up? I feel like he's a silly but good guy. He can't do it. I've already explained this a lot of times. And by the way, I'm not going to take the bait and talk about this all morning. Here's what I really don't like about Rich. He does whatever he can do for personal gain and doesn't care about the repercussions of anyone around him, all right? I used to be exactly like that. When I started as a content creator, I was the kind of person I would say and do whatever. As long as it got me content for the day and it got me views or whatever on YouTube, I didn't give a shit. There was entire rants I went on about games like Minecraft. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I didn't care because it got me clickbait views, so who cares, right? You're still popular. That's Rich on a daily basis. Just the other day, I talked about it on the podcast. He misrepresented something that I said on the show. One morning, someone had been tipping less than $1, okay? And I explained to the audience, we've been down this road 5 years ago. When I first started becoming a full-time streamer, we had people who were trying to do very small microtransaction contributions in an attempt to troll the stream. They would put in 5 and 10 of these within a minute, and then they would expect me to constantly be shouting them out. There's these innocuous little messages that had nothing to do with anything. They were trying to get the pop-ups to constantly pop up. Then they started using troll names. So when you enable that behavior, all you're going to do is open up your stream to further trolling. And at that time, over 5 years ago, I talked directly with my live audience, and we came to a determination it should be $1. Whether it was bits back then, it was 100 bits. Whether it was $1 tip, it should be $1. Should be the threshold. If someone contributes $1, you shout it out, you give them some attention, you say thanks. If not, then you don't bother with it because that's how you're going to control your stream. If you don't do that, you're just opening yourself up to constant trolling, harassment, and derailment, and you don't want that. People want a stream that has content, not just me talking to trolls all day, right? This is something we collectively agreed on over 5 years ago. No one's had an issue with it, okay? So it was a very rare thing that I get a tip that was lower than $1 regardless. I made it abundantly clear on my stream why we had this rule in place, and we moved on and no one had an issue. How does Rich cover it? Phil says he doesn't want any small contributions. He's not grateful for those. He only wants $100 tips or larger. So, wow, what an ungrateful, greedy piece of garbage. And, this is what I mean. It's bullshit. It's blatant misrepresentation. This is what he does all the time. This is the kind of person he is. Why do he do it? Because he has no content. The man has no content. Look at what he does on his channel. He has no content. All he can do is talk about drama and news and nonsense around him because he has no meaningful content for anyone. So that's what he does all day. I don't like that. I don't support that. I want nothing to do with that. So is he going to change from being a guy who makes drama content and at any day can make shit up at my expense to get views for his channel? No. Therefore, there's literally nothing Rich could ever do to become a better person and actually make me not dislike him. All right? I mean, maybe if he completely never mentioned me ever again, but even if that's the case, I still don't like the kind of content he puts out because it's harmful, it's derogatory, it's fucking stupid, it's for dunces, and, he could do better. He just doesn't want to. He has no desire to do anything better because all he cares about is this rather than what he's actually putting out there on the internet. So, I don't like the guy. I want nothing to do with it.
You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I received another $1 tip from So Carl. Do you think normal difficulty is made for the average child-aged gamer? I'm already done reading your message. I'm not even going to read the rest of it. No. First of all, this game is rated for mature because it's for mature audiences. A child-aged gamer should not be playing it. You're making insane assumptions that have nothing to do with reality. You're out in some fantasy land, all right? Default difficulty or normal difficulty is made just to be that. The default experience intended to be experienced by the game developers. There's some exceptions there where game developers have outright said, oh, actually, we want you to play hard. That means they're idiots. When you say normal or default, that means the normal person or default gamer, that's what they want you to play. That's what was intended to be the ride you're supposed to go on. All right? If you want to up the ante and challenge yourself, go for it. It's nice that the option is there, but that was not meant to be the default experience. That's why it's called default or normal. All right? It has nothing to do with a child. It has nothing to do with anything. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Stop saying dumb shit. Okay. I received another $8 tip from Alex from Phoenix. He said, I played the first 2 hours last night on no mercy difficulty. Amazing, but it's definitely better to play a balanced experience. It's time. It's Kratos time. Alex from Phoenix, thank you for the tip. Incidentally, you tipped $8 but didn't ask the 8-ball question. That's perfectly fine, though. Let's get your animation. Here it is. Thank you so much.
Blah 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 blah.
There we go. Thank you. And also, there's another tip, a $1.49 tip. This one came in from Anso Kamaru. It says, although I don't really care about God of War, I'm playing it on a harder difficulty. It's not about my EPing. Oftentimes, games are way too easy to be fun and enjoyable, especially mainstream games. It's way more fun to me and many others to be challenged and utilize game mechanics the best that they can be. And that's fine. That's the cool thing, is with a game like this, right? You have the flexibility to play it how you want. It's always good to have the option rather than to not have the option. Am I right? Give me more accessibility. Give me more options. Have it be harder if you want. Have it be easier if you want. Whatever. It's good to have the option. But here's the major problem. Gatekeepers. All right? Someone who's going to sit here and be like, ha! If you don't play God of War Ragnarok on, give me God of War difficulty. You're a pansy. You're a little wimpy journo, and you can't beat the game, and you probably like playing quick time event games, you know, choose your own adventure games. And I bet your favorite game is My Little Pony. And like, what? What are you talking about? Right? Seriously, what are you talking about? It's fucked up. And people do this all the time, especially with FromSoft games and stuff like that, where, you know, oh, if you use all the game mechanics in Elden Ring that are put there, obviously, to make you be able to beat the game and succeed, you're a wimp. You didn't really beat it. What? Listen, I will agree with some people who say in Elden Ring, if you just summon constantly, it dumbs down the game. But the game mechanic is there. And that means if someone just wants to play the game like that, they have the right to do that, and you have no right to criticize them. Now, if they're a content creator and they're trying to put out a playthrough and literally they're cheesing the game by summoning every moment and they're barely playing it, and you don't think the playthrough is entertaining, that's a valid criticism of their content. But they still have the right to play it however they want. In God of War, it has a default difficulty. If you don't like that difficulty, it's your own prerogative to play it harder, easier, whatever you want. But it's not your right to criticize anyone else who's playing the game and say, waggle your finger at them and say, I'm the gaming e-police, and how dare you take the easy way out by playing the standard difficulty? You know, stupid. And like I said, especially a game like this, we know it's lengthy. We know there's an insane amount of content. I want to experience all of that meaningful content. I don't want to gatekeep myself. And now because I put on a harder difficulty, now I can't even beat parts of it. You know, that would be really stupid. I'd be shooting myself in the foot and actually, you know, hindering
Why
my
are you
own
an idiot
personal
if you don't
experience
agree? Because
with the
we
game.
have factual evidence.
So I'm
of
not
something
going to do that.
Constantly
all
thrown
right,
in front of your
play
face
it at
and you
normal
ignore it and
as
choose to believe
intended by the
something else.
game
You're an
devs. If you
idiot.
want to play it at a hard difficulty yourself, you are very welcome to do so. But that's just not what I'm going to do. Okay? I received another $1 tip. Oh, let's see.
What do
here.
I do?
This anonymous person says, can you admit you're not good at hard games? It's okay. We don't think any less of you. Stop trying to bash people who prefer harder games. Now, number one, did you think I've ever said I'm good at difficult games? I don't think that's the case. I would say out of all the games out there, the only game that could be considered difficult that I've actually done well at, probably Classic Street Fighter, because I have so much experience in it. That's probably it. I mean, if there's a Call of Duty that I really enjoy and I play the shit out of it, eventually I can do well at it. But take a look at me trying to play Modern Warfare 2 and get my ass handed to me because I haven't played a Call of Duty in so long. I'm getting hosed, right? I admit that. I'm not stupid. Look at FromSoft games, right? I know I'm not great at them, but when I play them more and I learn the mechanics, then I start to really enjoy them, right? But I'm not great at those. When did I ever say I was, right? Like, people have these weird misconceptions because sadly what I hate to say is people listen to the wrong people. Are you actually here on my stream chilling with me and listening to what I say every day? Or are you sitting on a fucking restream or distractor stream who just sits there and says negative shit about me and gives misconceptions? If you're sitting over there and then you come over here and say something dumb, all I can say is, you're dumb. And you did it to yourself. Okay. I received another tip.
You're
An
supposed to be
$8
following
tip
the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and
from an
relaxing
anonymous
with me.
person. They did not put a message into their tip, which is weird. A lot of $8 tips coming in with nothing attached. That's really weird. I appreciate the $8 tips, by the way. I'm not down talking them. It's just weird because I think people would be asking the 8-ball questions and they're not. Unless something's going on. I don't know. But anyway, thank you for the $8 tip. Let's add that. It's an anonymous tip. Another $8 tip has come in.
I'm very confused.
And it's another one with no message attached. What is going on here? The heck? Is something up? If I could get down on my hands,
A lot of
and knees
$8
and say
tips
thank
with
you
no
and still be
messages
on camera,
attached.
I would do it.
What
There's another
do
one.
I
I'll
do?
play the animation. Thank you.
What do I do?
And now there's a third one. And this one has no message attached. Wait a minute. Now, since 3 identical ones came in, let me confirm that they actually came through and this isn't some kind of a weird email glitch. All right. Hold on a second here. No, I can confirm all 3 of them came through. I don't know. There's 3 $8 tips with no messages attached to them. And they all just came through, and I don't know why there's no messages attached. It's very confusing. But thank you, whoever this was, who did 3 $8 tips. I mean, it got us up to $48 in tips, which is a great start. Thank you for that. But yeah, I scratched my head. By the way, guys, I will say that one of the best things that I think was a good
It's none of
improvement
anyone's
this year
business.
to my stream
I
content
was
is
very
the ability
confused.
with these new templates to color everything customed for each playthrough. As you can see, what I've tried to do for God of War Ragnarok is make it kind of a blue ice or snow color, because that's kind of the theme of the game. And I'm going to have that for the entire playthrough. As I'm playing God of War Ragnarok, I'm going to try to have this icy blue snow color for you guys. Let me know what you think about it, if you like that. And like I say, if you take a look at all my playthroughs, for Sonic Frontiers, I'm trying to do dark blue for Sonic. For Modern Warfare 2, I'm doing green, which is the color of the logos and everything, like neon green. And then in addition, what else am I doing right now? Oh, for Gotham Knights, I'm doing purple, because purple is the logo of Gotham Knights. So I'm trying to do this for every game, so that way, basically, it's kind of themed towards the game. I like that. I like having that kind of control. Previously, I had such an outdated setup that it was all limited to very limited stuff I could do, but now I can do everything, which is really nice. I hope you guys like that. Let me know what you think. Another $8 tip just came through. This is, I don't know. Okay, and listen to this one. An $8 tip came through with a question. For the Magic 8 Ball, can I ask a question? Magic 8 Ball, can the person who keeps tipping $8 ask a question? Pretty hazy. Try again. All right. Magic
Are
8
you a
Ball.
functional
Can the
retard?
person who
I
keeps
have to
tipping
ask.
$8 ask you a question? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I'll look good. There you go. So whoever this is, thank you so much for these many tips that have come in. All these $8 tips. We do yet another one. That's 4, right? So with that, we actually are going to hit the Gunner Glasses goal. Because we're already... Uh-oh.
What do I do?
My keyboard just died. Not good. There we go. So we're at $56 in tips, which means indeed we are in the Gunner Glasses range already, which is excellent. You know, what would be a hat for today? What hat would you guys think would be a good one for God of War Ragnarok? Out of the ones maybe that Viking hat?
What
Oh,
do I
yeah.
do?
What am I talking
It's none
about?
of anyone's business.
Of course, the Norse gods, a Viking hat. Duh.
$16.
What else would I wear? What a silly question. What a dumb
from
question.
PayPal.
What a dumb thing to ask. I mean, that was really stupid. But that's me. What else would you expect on my streams, right? Okay. Battleduck says, if it took 3 attempts and even the 8 Ball answers that it's hazy, I think the answer is pretty well established. Okay, then. All right. So let us... get the Gunner Glasses going. Very nice. The new Gunner Glasses is donated by the Dutch Brothers. Shout out to the Dutch Brothers for the care packages.
Play the fucking
Recently,
game?
the new glasses that became a part of the streams, which I really like. They're very comfy. Okay. Marxist Carl did a super chat. He says, will you ever go back and beat Kirby? I already did. The thing you're talking about is the ultimate endgame super boss, which very honestly, I could beat if I had time that night. I just had been out of time. I had gone extra long to try to beat it, and I still couldn't because the game was stupid and had no checkpoints. No, there's no reason to go back and no one cares. It's just something dumb that trolls do. For example, you know, when I rage quit Scarface, or I rage quit Persona 3, or I didn't legitimately beat Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning is piece of shit, or whatever the fuck it was called. You know, that's just their stupid memes they roll with, and no one cares, and I pay no attention. So there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I received a $25 tip. $25. And this tip is from Tip. It just says tip. That's it.
Cool.
Tip. Wow. Well, first of all, biggest tip of the day, let's get a nice God of War themed animation for you here on the stream. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. Excuse me,
My
$25 tip.
Ack.
I'm just going to say it's anonymous because they did not put a name in there.
Does that sound like ack?
Thank you for that.
No,
And that's going to get us
something
all
like
the way
that
up
at
to
all.
$81 in tips to start.
If I
And
get
we
down
have
on my
not even
hands and
booted
knees
the
and
game
say
yet.
thank
Thank
you and
you
still
all
be
for
on
your
camera,
support
I would
here
do
on
it.
the stream. By the way, I mentioned this on the level 1 excuse me. Let's try this again. I mentioned this on the Daily Wrap last night. Very briefly, I just want to gloss over it here on the level 1 podcast this morning. You may have noticed this last week, I dramatically cut down on, if not tried to outright eliminate, any kind of outright talking about money, asking for anything on my streams. The reason being, there's two main reasons, okay? Number one is because you guys essentially have been telling me recently you're tired of it. You're like, Phil, we get it. You know, you need support. We support when we can. You talk about it too much. It's annoying. But in addition, if you haven't noticed recently, there's a lot of high-profile YouTubers who make things like countdowns and shit like that. And when they say stuff, or you know, I just talked about it over a week ago. It was Moist Critical, who on his stream was like, you know, seems like Phil's whole thing that he's about is just constantly asking his contributors for more contributions. And that hits home, because that's not what I'm about. And you guys know that if you're actually here to enjoy the content. You know the content is because I love gaming. It's because this has been my lifelong hobby. I made YouTube videos for 2.5 years before I was able to monetize anything, nor did I try to make it my living. I fell into this as a, you know, mistake. Basically, when I lost my office job, I was like, well, I need something. Hopefully this works. And then it ended up working. I absolutely understand that people don't like hearing about it, nor do I like talking about it. As I said, it's the last thing I want to do on a stream. But that is my life where, you know, it is my livelihood is what I make on a stream. And there's been weeks recently.
I'm by.
And it is what it is. But I actively tried in this last week to try to not do it. And I know that I didn't 100% get there, but I tried my best. In reality, I don't think I've seen many people complain this week about it, which is a good thing. So now, of course, immediately the opposite happens, right? So what happens when the one thing that the people who always shit on Phil say is the thing that they shit on him for, what happens when that doesn't happen on Phil's streams? The next thing, it's called moving the goalpost. So here's the next thing that happened. You ready? I'm not even kidding you. Well, let's see. Phil didn't really e-beg this week at all, right? At all. So now, anytime that he mentions any detractor or anything negative at all, that's what we're going to make fun of him for. Okay? So then it was the other day, and someone actually gave me advice and said, you should just ignore, if you get a troll tip about drama or whatever, and if it's one of these troll bait tips where they're asking you about known detractor memes and shit like that, you should just ignore it completely. Don't give them the bait. To which I said, okay, that makes sense. In some cases, like I answered the question about review tech, that was fine. That was an honest answer. But outside of that, if people are going to bring up these dumb memes and shit about me, you're absolutely right. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to completely ignore it and not bring it up, because why entertain the nonsense that I know is not true? There's just no point in doing it anymore. In fact, the people who are here to enjoy my content and relax with me and have a good time with games don't care about the detractor shit, right? They wouldn't be here if that were the case. They'd be watching a restream, right? So you're right. So that was great advice. And I said, I'm going to take that advice and we're going to cut back on that now too. So what's the next thing then? Here it is, because here's how funny it is. Oh, this is great, because this was all according to our plans. Because if Phil stops e-begging, and if Phil doesn't bring up detractor drama, that means people will stop talking about him. And that means that he will actually lose attention on the internet and fade into obscurity and completely fail as a businessman, and he'll be gone. I'm not kidding you. I'm literally not kidding you. This is what they said next. It's like, this is their, again, the moving of the goalpost. So first it was, he e-begs too much. Okay, that's done. He's not doing that anymore. Oh, he brings up the tractor shit too much. He takes the bait. Okay, he's not doing that anymore. Oh, good. Now he'll fade into obscurity. See what I mean? Like, it just never ends. Here, the truth is what I've said over the years. Okay, in summary here, I am perfectly happy to have the audience that I have. All right, the positive audience that I have. That is the level of people and interaction that I have coming to my streams, who have a good time with me, who chill with me, who enjoy games for what they are, right? And I really, really like the fact that on my streams, because of the size they are and the level that they are, we can have personal interactions and conversations. We can have a good time together. We can have meaningful time rather than me just dicking around in a game and flubbing through it and you laughing. We could actually have something more than that, something more constructive. People have told me over the last several years that since my streams have changed and the type of content that they are, they really enjoy them. That in a day when they're pissed off or upset, they can watch a stream of mine, can put a smile on their face, they can come to a live stream, maybe have a conversation with me, they feel better. That is meaningful to them. Okay? And I appreciate people saying that, because that makes me feel like I'm doing something better than just being some dick on the internet, right? I'm actually doing something meaningful because I've changed myself for the better. All right? I have no aspirations to be a ginormous content creator. I don't think I will ever have 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I don't think I'm ever going to have streams that are going to have 1,000 viewers anymore. I don't aspire for any of that. If I can stay at the level I'm at and maybe slowly grow over time, right, at a reasonable pace, and at least have an audience that likes the kind of content that I put out and appreciates the kind of person and gamer that I am, I'm perfectly happy with that. I'm not looking for anything bigger than that. Because what's funny is when these people say, oh, he'll fade into obscurity. No. What'll happen is I will fade out of the public eye of drama. I will still have a viewer base that likes who I am and supports me. We'll still have positive content and streams, but we won't have the negative element coming in from the outside anymore to troll on me. The truth is that negative element does not help me. It does not. It doesn't. They think it does because they want to feel more self-important and aggrandized. They're not. They have not helped me in anything in life. All they've done is held me down. Why do you think I can't get sponsorship opportunities and things like that? Because of them. If I was no longer in the public eye of the trolls and I was able to do normal things that people of my size and magnitude can do, I'd be way more successful than I am right now. I'd be able to grow. I'd actually be able to get things that would help me behind the scenes. Why do you think there have been weeks that I have to basically beg my audience for support? Because I don't get the opportunities other content creators do because of that troll element. If that troll element left because, oh, he's not begging anymore, oh, he's not mentioning us anymore, you know, I would actually be normal, like a normal content creator. I'd be able to have people, can you believe this? Retweet, fave, and respond to tweets I put out without fear of being harassed online by a mob of idiots. Can you imagine that? That's what normal people can do. I'm not kidding you. Normal content creators get to do that. I don't. You know, I'm very different than most content creators because of the level of harassment I get. And people don't, in a lot of cases, don't realize how different I have to be from other content creators, which is a shame, you know. But in their minds, oh, if we just stopped bothering Phil, he'd fade into obscurity. No, I'd be healthy. I'd be free from you, the toxic cloud of shit, the turd cloud that follows me around the internet. If I'm gone, if that's gone, I get to be normal, like other content creators, which I don't get to be because of you. So you have to understand you're the thing holding me back, not me. I've improved. I've done as much as I can to be positive and change my content for the better, and everyone recognizes it. All I need to do is get rid of the hemorrhoids on my ass. So whenever you're ready to go, please by all means go. Let's do a challenge. Leave me alone for a year and watch how things get better around here. Because you're the toxicity, not me. I'm done being toxic. I don't want to be toxic. I don't want to be talking about negativity. I don't want to be talking about money. I just want to be me and chill and have a good time with my audience. And that will be successful if you leave me the fuck alone. But isn't it funny that every time that I get a chance at some kind of improvement or redemption or something going better, they interject themselves to try to fuck my life over again and again and again, right? I mean it too. To any of them out there, I outright am challenging you. Leave me alone for 1 year starting today. Starting today, November 9th, 2022. Don't restream me. Don't steal my content. Don't make edited, slanderous, lying content. Don't do any of it. Leave me alone for 1 year. Come back on November 9th, 2023, and I guarantee you, things would be so much better around here without you. You would understand that you're the toxic element, not me. Because I love my stuff. I love my viewers. We have a great time together. But they won't do that. I've already challenged. Remember, years ago I challenged Tevin and stuff to do it. They'll never do it. Because this is how they make their living. This is how they fucking get off with any kind of attention on the internet. It's because of me. So, anyway, let's continue. Well, first of all, Rotom Electric became a channel member. Thank you, Rotom. I appreciate that. Helly did a super chat. Says, how would you rank Supermassive games? Well, I'm going to say just on pure campiness, and I would say based on the fact that it was the one that started it all, I'd probably say Until Dawn was the best. Then I would probably say I like
Kevin's
New
Fall.
Hope just under that. Then I would say I like probably House of Ashes. All right. Then probably Man of Medan, and then probably The Quarry. All right. I don't count that on rails VR shooter game. What was it called? Coaster of Blood or whatever it was, because that really wasn't a full-on game. It just wasn't. Grow up. There you go. That's how I would rate. That's just off the top of my head. Okay. Thank you to SMR Tad, who has done a 5 membership bomb on the stream. Congrats to Two Bar King, Was Good, Sawiyerny, Andre, and John R, who all received a gifted membership. And then shout out to Battle Duck, who gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to Big Old Bean 13, Redman 21, Pete Z, Shifty's 49ers Talk, and Project Hail Mary, who received gifted memberships. So, all that being said, I wonder where we're at for memberships, because it looks like we have to update the total at this point. It looks like we're actually going to have an increase. $8.93. We did have an increase in members thanks to you guys and your support this morning. Thank you for that. Let's update that leaderboard.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
There we go. Okay. I received a $5 tip. An anonymous tipper saying, after trying to watch the election returns last night, I ended up turning into your Disney stream. I enjoyed the stream in your skeleton suit. Here's hoping the country can come together and heal and stop giving each other labels in this heated election cycle. Here's to a great premiere stream of God of War. You guys know I'm not a political guy. I'm not going to talk about, election stuff. I'm not going to side with anyone. I'm not, that's not what my streams are about. I'm sure you guys have been bombarded with election stuff overnight regardless. Thank you very much for this tip, whoever this was. And then I received another $8 tip. Magic 8-ball question. Will Ragnarok win over Elden Ring at the Game of the Year awards this year? So, will God of War win the Game of the Year? Let's find out. Very doubtful. Wow. Very doubtful. I guess the 8-ball really liked Elden Ring. Damn. That's disappointing. Actually, I can't say anything. I didn't start playing the game yet, right? No, I did not pick God of War Ragnarok as my game of the year before I've played it. I'm just really excited for it because I like God of War 2018 so much. Obviously, I'm leaning towards this probably being one of my faves of the year. We'll see. Okay. Awoke Moron to the Super Chat says, please don't play on balance. It's easier than last time. I'm playing on the default. Whatever the default is, that's what I'm playing on. If you don't like that, go watch someone who is, a try-hard trying to increase the size of their e-penis. There's plenty of them. Trust me. What's up, Jade? How are you, man? Good to see you. Hello, Hisoka. How are you? All right, guys. Are we good to go? I think that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching the podcast. I know it was a little shorter today because we started a little late. That's fine. It's time to end the show and jump into God of War Ragnarok. I'm excited to see what they have in store for us. Thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully, the next time we do this show, I'll have a lot to say about the game. But in the meantime, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. When I click on it, goddammit, you do what I tell you. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay. It wouldn't work for a second. I was clicking on it like, the frick? Okay. Let's get this set up. And by the way, I am going to briefly take a leak before we start. That way I can sit here and do a pretty lengthy first video and not have to worry about ending early because I have to pee. Let's just do this here. There we are. I have no clue where to put the camera for this. I have not played it yet, so I don't know what the heads-up display is for the game or anything yet. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to mention? The whole controller thing I was going to talk about on the podcast. I didn't even get to mention it. I was in the middle of the story and I got distracted by you guys and I never brought it up again. No, here's what I wanted to bring up. One of my PS5 controllers is breaking. The thumbstick is disintegrating just like my PS4 launch controller did 8-some years ago. So this controller is perfectly fine. The thumbsticks are great. The other one was a little dirty. And all I did is I took a wet paper towel and I started wiping the thumbsticks. This rubberized thing on the thumbstick bubbled up and popped up, and now there's an air pocket in it. And I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Seriously, this controller is so expensive, and it seems Sony used the same cheap piece of shit rubber on it that it falls apart over time. How do you not realize that was broken the first time when you made your PS4 controllers and they fell apart, right? They did the same thing with the PS5. It just blows my mind that they have such little care for the stuff that they sell. I mean, what a joke. So I'm kind of upset because I wanted 2 controllers. If this one starts to die, I wanted to swap to that one. Well, the other one, that thumbstick's kind of fucked up, you know? Anyway, it is what it is. We're going to get started, but let's, like I said, let me go ahead and quickly use the restroom, and then we'll start. I'm not going to monetize here. I'm not going to run an ad. All I'm going to do is mute the mic, use the restroom next door, come back, and then we're going to start. All right, guys? So thanks. I'll be right back. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. All right, guys, are we ready to go? I'm ready. I've been born ready. I've been ready and rearing to. Oh no. Oh no, it's Wednesday. You guys know what Wednesday means, right? The frickin' landscapers are outside. Damn it. Well, it is what it is. I guess I gotta put up with it. The window's now closed. It's gonna get hot. It's the sun outside. It shouldn't be that hot, but at the same time, it doesn't warm up anymore. Alright. You guys ready for this? Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm excited. You guys are too. Let's begin. Oh! It is time, everyone. Still here with a game that I was incredibly highly anticipated. Likely my maybe most anticipated game of 2022. I'd probably say Elden Ring as well as Callisto Protocol were also ginormously hyped games from this year. But God of War, the reboot from 2018, is my favorite game of that year. It took what I felt was already a great gaming franchise and just took it to the next level. Not only taking that amazing gameplay that had always been a part of the staple of God of War, but putting it into a modern setting with a son and a whole parental storyline, taking it from, the typical, Greek gods and turning it into Norse mythology. Amazing, groundbreaking graphics at that time for the PS4. Really awesome open world gameplay with a lot of optional content that was fun and meaningful. Combat that evolved over time. I mean, I could go on and on and on about how awesome God of War 2018 was, right? And ever since then, we've been saying, I wonder what's going to happen, because the ending of the game was quite good with big cliffhangers and things leading into what was going to be, obviously, a sequel.
You're supposed to be.
And originally we thought this was going to be a trilogy, but it turns out it's only 2 games. After Ragnarok, that's the end of the Norse mythology plotline, and we move on to something else. I'm definitely excited. Ever since, God of War 2018 closed and the curtain dropped, we all have been kind of guessing what would the plot of Ragnarok be. Admittedly, I'll tell you guys, I've stayed away from spoilers online. I've stayed away from any kind of gameplay blowout extravaganzas that they try to leak so that you know what the game's all about. I'm taking it as a nice, honest, blind playthrough. At the very same time, I've always kind of been guessing over the last 4 years what's going to happen in this game. One of the quick things that I will say, it was revealed that Atreus' name is Loki. If you follow Norse mythology, you know that Loki is one of the gods that was kind of like a half god. He was always never really fully accepted by the other gods. He was viewed as a trickster. He was always viewed as the outcast. And because of that, he was the one that always wanted to kind of take over and kill the other gods, or basically rule Asgard for himself. Okay? If you actually watch Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you watch the entire optional side content plotline that follows the Norse god mythology, you'll learn a lot about Loki. So there's been a lot of guesses and a lot of assumptions about what Loki will be doing in this game. Will Atreus actually be called Loki at some point? The only thing that I will say, this is based solely on me speculating. I feel that at some point Atreus will lose control, because he has the blood of the God of War in him, right? Kratos, that rage, that blood rage. And he's going to lose his mind, and he's going to end up doing things that everyone's going to regret. Whether he'll actually go full Loki or not, I have no idea. But I'm kind of feeling, you saw that partially in God of War 2018, where he was getting with that bloodlust, and he just wanted to kill people around him. And he was saying, oh, we're gods, and we're better. I mean, he'll be older and more mature. Maybe something will push him over the edge for years. Well, how would this plot continue? And how would it tie into actual Norse mythology? I guess we're going to find out, all right? But one thing I will say as we're about to boot it up and get started, thank you guys for being here with me, whether you're live on stream, whether you're watching this on demand on YouTube. It's going to be a wild ride. Everyone says this game is going to be insanely long. Like, we're talking minimum of 30 to 40 hours just for the plot. Probably another 20 hours for side content. It's going to be a long one. If you're in here for the long haul, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here to enjoy and support if you can. Remember, great way to help out on a big, high-profile playthrough like this on YouTube. Like the videos if you're enjoying them, and leave comments. That engagement will absolutely bring more attention to this playthrough, and more people will enjoy it in the long run. It will help the channel. If you could do that for me, I would really appreciate that. Fair enough? Without further ado, let's boot it up. I got a couple shout-outs to do, but let's get the show on the road.
Money, I really do. I need
We
that
got
money.
SMR Tad, who
bills.
did a super chat saying, what's the over and under on Kratos smacking his son for being a whiny, rebellious teenager? I don't know. He was kind of whiny and rebellious in
To
2018.
enable screen reader, press square button.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. We want performance. We want higher frame rate, right? Oh, so it is already recognizing that this is hooked up directly to a stereo device and is not allowing me to do surround sound. See that? Huh. I guess we'll do balanced. Anyway, I already feel like Atreus kind of went through that in the first game. But like I said, I get the feeling in this one, he's going to kind of lose his way a little bit, depending on what happens in the plot, but we'll find out. I also received an $8 tip From Bald is Beautiful, with a question for the 8-ball. Will Kratos' son Atreus have the same problem with balding? Will he have to grow a beard like his dad to compensate? Let's find out. It is decidedly so. So there you go. Like father, like son. Wow, he's already grunting on the title screen. He grunted, and we didn't even do anything yet. That's pretty remarkable. Kratos is very upset. All right, so in honor of God of War today, all right, and since we have hit our hat goal already, all right, we're going to do something that's very appropriate to God of War before we even boot up the game, okay? Here we go. Oh. In fact, I hope we'll see some of these Viking-style helmets here in the playthrough today. Maybe many enemies will be wearing them. Who knows, right? There we go. Thank you guys for your support. All right. Now, one thing I just want to check. I want to make sure that we've got subtitles on. I would love to have subtitle color. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I think white for speaker color is fine. Yellow kind of stands out as the text as well, so I think we'll do white and yellow. I think that makes sense. Now, we don't need captions. We're going to do large subtitles. Not extra large, we'll do large. And then... No, I don't think we need a background.
What do I do?
It's going to give a little bit of a blur. You see that? It's actually going to do a little bit of a blur behind the words. I think that's good enough. Okay. I think that's fine. I think everything else will be good. I hope. If not, I'm sure we can jump into those insane amount of accessibility options and try to mess with them if we need them, but I think we're good. By the way, we received 100 likes on the stream. All the support today. 100 likes. DC is here with a haiku. His first ever God of War Ragnarok haiku. He says, Ragnarok has come. The frozen land of Midgard, snow falls everywhere. There you go. And we'll do a celebratory bubble blow. Good lord. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Here we go. Remember, every 100 likes on the stream, I'll blow again. We're already over 100 likes, so we're well on our way. Okay. We don't need a God of War recap. I recently watched a playthrough of God of War 2018 to refresh myself. But, that playthrough of mine is live on DSP Gaming if you'd like to watch it at your own leisure. To remind you, remember the first game. Personally, I remember the first game. So we're going to jump right into new game. So, give me story, give me grace, give me balance, give me no mercy, and give me God of War. No. We're going to go for what was the default experience, balance. That is what it's intended. He seems pretty upset. Right?
I'm a pussy.
The bag. He ran out of chewing tobacco. He's very upset. Are those the ashes of his wife? I think they are, right? That's the bag the ashes were in? At the end of the first game? You know, one thing we never found out in the first game is who exactly his wife was. We know that she was actually a giant. You find out at the end of the first game. But you don't actually know who she was in the lore of Norse gods and stuff. Like, who was Kratos' wife? You don't know. Maybe we'll find out in this one. Oh, look at that. A nice stick. What's he going to do? Gonna roast some marshmallows? Yes, look, he's going to do it. Now it looks like he's whittling. What's he going to do? Make some arrows? He's fletching. No, he's not. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, look who it is. Oh, my God. You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact,
I had
you
no
have to
idea
zip your
Trace was
lips
gonna be in the scene.
permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go zip.
You're gonna sound different.
Never
isn't
talk
he? He's
again.
gonna be
You'd
older
be
now.
better off. Your content would
Older
actually be
voice
better
actor?
off if you would just shut the hell up.
Yep, he's making them arrows. Where'd the mistletoe go? Get the mistletoe. That shit's too good, man.
What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
That's right. Remember, they had said at the end of the original God of War 2018 that the Thimble winter had begun, meaning it was going to herald in the beginning of Ragnarok. That's good. It's the same voice actor for Atreus, only older now. Sounds more, more mature. How long has passed? A year or two since the first game? Because Atreus certainly has grown. So now he's going to have his axe, and he's going to have the Blades of Chaos right from the get-go. I wonder if we'll get a third weapon in this one. Kratos, I believe his voice actor is Christopher Judge, and he also does the vocap as well. I think that's his name. 4 years, is that correct? It's been 4 years since the last game? Damn, that's a long time. 4 years. Is that the key? Is that the gate key he's got to get between the realms? I think he still has it on his hip there. This is going to be sweet in 60 frames. Remember, it only ran at 30 frames per second on PS4. This is going to look really nice at 60 frames on the PS5. I just hope my fucking capture setup can handle it.
Ready?
No. Oh, look at this. Dashing through the snow on a two-wolf open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, murdering all the way. Chopping off Norse gods' balls, shoving them up their ass. Hey, Atreus, I know you're a teen, but don't give your dad no sass. Oh, what the hell?
Special delivery.
You sick?
No, but he was a little better yesterday.
I didn't pay any attention.
Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
I wasn't paying attention to who they were talking to. I was singing. So I don't know what we're talking about.
La 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 la.
Falcon Screech.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Haptic feedback. Oh shit, Freya already?
It's not far.
Freya's already here trying to kill them? Yes! Oh my god, that was fast. Holy shit, she wasn't fucking around. She wasn't fucking around about getting revenge. We have a health bar already.
What's she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Whoa, jump over, whoa!
There she is!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, circle.
Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Haptic feedback's pretty cool. The controller's vibrating pretty well.
The trees! They're coming down!
Whoa. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Coming around again!
Now, we all know she's gonna kill them right at the beginning of the game, right? Of course. Defend! Defend! Defend, I said, for God's sakes. What's that glowing thing on her necklace? She didn't have that in the first game, did she? I don't think she had a glowing necklace.
Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
So, damn! Oh my god! That's one way to start the game.
Please don't make me do this!
Alright, now you're gonna kill her, right? She's right there, murder her so she won't come after you again. What the fuck? Jesus. You stupid ass. It's your own fucking fault. You're the one who fucked everything up in the first game. It's her fault. She's the one who made Baldur have no feeling, made him go mad, and then she blames Kratos?
We're 3 of us, Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
Specky, Vana, up.
What's the name of their wolves? Specky and Svana. So as a recap, for those who don't remember, the lore of the first game is that Freya was the wife of Odin, and they had a kid named Baldur, and she wanted to protect Baldur from all harm, so she made it so that he was invincible, but at the same time he had no feeling at all. So because he had no feeling, it drove him insane. He went nuts, and he started doing horrible things. And then, you know, by the end of the first game, he's gonna murder her because he's so pissed that he's living this endless torture. And Kratos kills him because basically they find out his weakness is mistletoe by complete accident. They didn't even know it. They just figured it out by complete chance. And they hit him with the mistletoe, so the defensive spell on him is ruined or removed. And as he's about to kill Freya, his own mother, Kratos kills him. But then she basically swore at that point, oh, I will never forgive you. I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth to murder you or whatever for revenge. And he's like, I saved you. You stupid idiot. So basically she's an idiot. I mean, that's it. She's just a moron. There's nothing else to even say. She's just so overcome with rage that her son is dead, even though she's the one who set him up to become mad and created the situation. She should be mad at herself, not at fucking Kratos. Anyway, Alex from Phoenix did a super chat. So I don't think you realized that when you sang Jingle Bells, the wolf barked in rhythm. What? They did? I'm gonna have to watch that back. I didn't hear that. I'm gonna have to watch that back. Maybe they're listening to me because the PlayStation 5 controller has a microphone in it. Maybe they heard me singing and they wanted to chime in. Who knows? All right, let's continue.
I did not wish you to.
Told you, Christopher Judge.
I'm hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
She's just being stupid. She's an idiot. I think Danielle Bazzuti is Freya.
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday.
Yeah, but admittedly, any
Ahead of us.
any winter named after a thimble doesn't sound so bad. A thimble winter? Like a tiny little thing for fucking sewing? Wow, that's really deadly. Alright. This is gonna feel so different in 60 frames. It seriously is. It's gonna feel like a different game. The combat's probably gonna feel way better.
I got it.
Bear McCreary, who did all the music for the first game, returns to do the soundtrack for this one. And interestingly enough, he's going to play a character in the game, which is kind of neat. All right. Close the gate. So I guess they have some kind of a protective aura to stop her from attacking their home. That's what they said. That's cute. They have 2 pet wolves. Damn, they're giant wolves.
Go on, girls.
I like how he just got stabbed in the chest by Freya. He's already perfectly fine. He doesn't even have a wound anymore. He's like fucking Wolverine with his healing factor and shit. That's my boy. Okay. Here we are. First view of Kratos. That's the correct pronunciation, is Kratos. I don't know if you guys knew that. Okay, that's completely lie. But this is our first 60 frames Kratos. God of War 2018 was only 30. Right? There they are.
Are wolves chilling? I guess this is where we go. Bones from things they've eaten, huh? No, we don't go there. I think eventually you go there. Looks like you could crawl through there, but not yet. Hello, on David. How are you? Let's head up. So there was some haptic feedback when we were on the sled, which was kind of nice.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Fenrir? Wait a minute. Fenrir? Fenrir is the world-eating fucking wolf. That's the one that dooms everything. In Norse mythology, if you guys don't know that. It's basically a wolf that grows endlessly large, and I think it eats the sun or something crazy like that.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat.
You won't eat.
Why?
I only want to eat the sun so it can end the world. Come on. Can't you give me a planet or something for a snack?
There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near.
I told you we're not eating him.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
They're going to put him out of his misery.
He's dying.
Yep. Gotta put down your pet. Jade loves this so far. Glad to hear that, Jade.
You're a good boy. A brave boy.
I tell you, the game looks great on my TV, man. Colors are outstanding. I hope you guys are liking it on my stream.
But you can rest now. Okay?
When did Atreus get terrible arm tattoos, by the way?
You can let go now. You have to let go.
Aww. Poor doggy. Where'd they meet all these giant wolves? Just out in the wild? In Norse mythology, Loki's son is supposed to be this wolf, but obviously it's not in this game. It's just his pet.
So, hey, Thor.
Sofna. Oh. What's going on with his mouth? What the hell? You earned experience points for his death. Whoa, thanks. Who let the souls out? All right, I'm sorry, that's completely inappropriate. I shouldn't be saying that. That was God of War 3.
Come. We train.
What?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do. Ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide.
So they're hiding from the Norse gods, eh?
Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Madara, there's always going to be an echo. How do you not know this yet? How do you not know that? I use neck phones. The neck phones have to play the audio to my ears. You will pick that up on the mic. And if there's a scene with music playing or the combat, you'll never hear it. But if you're just hearing straight up dialogue in a cutscene, you're always going to hear an echo. Like, it's been like this for about over a year now. There's nothing I can really do about that. I wish I could. The only thing I could do is lower the volume so much in my neck phones that I can barely hear, and then you won't hear an echo. But there's just, sadly, there's no control over it. You know, it's just, my content has to have that or else I'm going to get ear infections. You know, sucks. It's just, it's life. I don't know. Anyway, I had a $3 tip. You think Kratos likes Kratom? I don't even know what Kratom is. What a ridiculous tip. I don't know what that even means. Okay. So. No, the only thing I can think of, the reason there would be a little bit of extra echo is because now I'm using a different webcam for about a month, and maybe this webcam doesn't have as much delay as my old one did. My old one had a significant amount of delay, so I had to purposely delay the audio to sync to the webcam. But to my knowledge, this is syncing with the webcam perfectly, right? Like when I'm talking, my lips sync with what you see on camera. So it must be the same delay as the old one. So it looks the same to me. Yeah. I don't know. Let's continue.
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
Do not what Mother wanted.
Looks like
Do you want to play the fucking game? Well, she's dead. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to figure that out unless you talk to the dead. Wait a minute. Couldn't they just go to hell and find her? I just realized something. They were in hell twice in the first game. Why didn't they look for the mother there? Right? I didn't even think about that till this very moment. I seriously didn't think about that till this very moment. Why didn't they just talk to her? Whatever.
Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
So they've just been hiding out in the woods for 4 years. Because they knew if they went out there and made themselves known, the Norse gods would come after them to kill them, right? I guess it begs the question, though, why didn't they just leave this realm for good and go somewhere else? Obviously, there's other realms. By the way, look who's living with them. Oh, my God. Seriously?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere.
He's living with them? A fucking head?
Wrong?
The wolf is gone.
I can't believe he's living with them.
Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, all right, I'm going to say this up front. I really hope in this game they find a way to get his body back. I don't want him to be a head for the rest of eternity. It'd be ridiculous. Like that at all. Time for sleep. I got a $1 tip here. So, here's what someone is saying. Baldur's death was the first presage of Ragnarok. It's now Fimbulwinter. It's a 3-year-long winter that preludes Ragnarok. Unbeknownst to Kratos at the time, he inadvertently began Ragnarok by killing Baldur. And that's from Gamer Guy. Yeah, he had actually just said that, right? They were just talking about that. That killing Baldur started the Fimbulwinter. And, you know, that's basically the beginning of Ragnarok, so... Although, again, in Norse mythology, it's actually Fenrir that begins Ragnarok fully. I believe he eats the sun or blots out the sun or something crazy like that. What happened? Dude, I added $1. I came back. What's going on? What happened?
Kratos?
Oh, it's a flashback. Seriously, we get to meet his wife now? Finally?
Are you joining me?
What do I do? Yes. We finally meet the wife. After the whole first game, she was dead and you didn't get to learn anything about her. Oh, I can control the game.
Are you ready?
So she's a giant? Huh. What's up, Tyrone? How you doing?
Yourself sits atop your shoulders.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away.
You can definitely tell it's a dream. Look at how it's all misty, right? And the lighting's all weird. It's supposed to be a mystical remembrance here. Wait a minute. Isn't this from the first game? I think I remember this little area from the first game. I could be wrong, but I swear it looks like the beginning area.
Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
Yeah, I know people are like, she looks normal size to me. Because remember, at the end of the first game, you saw dead giant bodies in the where you spread her ashes. So how is she normal size? I don't know if they'll explain it.
No, don't.
Come on. Scared the wolf away.
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern.
Got an invisible wall here. Can't move. Come on.
The problem
Can't
doesn't
move.
have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Now I can move. Oh, now that I can move, she goes away. What is this teasing gameplay? Oh, you can finally move. Oop, not going there anymore. Ha. Oh, we got a prompt. Our first action of the game. Our first real action. Yep, she's just as strong as Kratos, because she's a giant.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Yes. It's all about gender equality now. You pick it up too. Everyone, yeah.
Good boy.
Oh, she said good boy. Wow. Wow. You gonna let her treat you like that, huh? I see how it is. So, SMR Tad did a super chat. He says, don't let the fact they're called giants fool you or confuse you. The English translation of the Norse word is rough. It's just a race like humans or dwarves. They can be any size. Then why were there all those insanely huge dead bodies in the land of the giants at the end of God of War 2018? And that's where they spread her ashes, right? Like, I'm totally with you that it's just a misnomer and it doesn't mean anything. But then why were there insanely huge giant dead giants? Whole landscape at the end of the first game. That doesn't make sense then. Were they all affected by Rita Repulsa? Yes, they were all Goldars. The yellow handprints that she left in the first game. So she talked to him from the afterlife.
Brother?
She talked to him from the afterlife.
Dark
Time is
Dave's
running
fault.
out.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing.
Stop this!
You know, at one point, would have been weird, be like, hey, can I look forward rather than you have to hang off your ass? Can I just turn around for a second? Seriously, that's kind of insulting. Journal? I'm never reading any journal
Through
entries.
the realm between realms?
Oh, look.
No, the stones have not moved.
So those gates that you used to have.
It's too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
So they call that Baldur's Chasm, if you remember in the first Game when you fought Bald.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
This leads out to the, well, not the open world, but the dungeon. Not really the dungeon. That's where you fought your first enemies in the first game, if I remember correctly.
That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone
It's
from?
Tevin's fault. Hello. If only you could pet them. You can't pet the wolves? Come on. They're cute. I want to pet those wolves. Ah.
He crawled through here.
Of course he did. Press right trigger for heavy attack. Oh, that's right. This is going to have... I just realized it's going to have adaptive triggers for this now. I wonder if that'll factor in. Like, if you tap versus hold versus half hold, I wonder if it'll have different attacks now. I've been working on the frozen rock.
Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye's trying to tell me something.
You don't
Upper
mean to
Wild
say
Woods.
you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is
Miserable.
something more than memory.
It is miserable.
How do I climb over? Circle. So, X is roll and dodge. Circle climbs. And then it looks like, yes, run. Okay, run is left thumbstick. Okay, getting the controls back. What's up, Turtle Dude? What's up, Guts? How's everyone doing? Just joining. Welcome. It's cold.
Use your words, brother.
Use your words.
Stop here.
Uh-oh.
And we're not alone.
The hell are these, the deer people? Look at these assholes. Hey guys, remember this from the first game? Oh shit, you fuckface! Oh god, you flew way back. Remember when I did this for the entire first game and all I did was throw the axe back and forth and I never did anything else? That was great. Oh, I wanted to stomp. Where? Oh shit, where'd you come from? You came up behind me. The axe frozen. What? It comboed and the other guy froze. R3? What's this? Oh, that's the execution, right? Jeez, brutal. Execution! Damn, split his face. 3 of them now. Oh, I have to call the axe back. Oops. Shit. My fault. Oh, come on. I'm very rusty at this, that's for sure.
We should check on the protection.
I'm
station.
very rusty at
There's a
this.
tree up ahead. Yeah? Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
Oh no, someone's illegally
Blames our
restreaming you.
trespassers.
Oh no.
What happened?
So their protective symbol is gone. A big old bear. That's stupid little
Hello,
the
a larger
Obi-Kobe. How are
bear.
you?
Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye, between the savage beasts and marauding raiders. Follow the trail. We'll find it.
At this point, what I'd like to say to thank you for joining me for the premiere of God of War Ragnarok. So far, so good. I'm liking the game. I'm rusty at it, but I'm sure going to get better. Here live. Thanks so much for your engagement and all of your support. To the stream, so if you could like the stream, if you're having a good time, please do. If you're watching on demand, remember, do you want to play the fucking game? First one. What do you think about the 60 frames? I think it looks gorgeous. Okay, Now, I know that many of you may not be watching actively. You may watch on demand later. That's fine. Single day like many of you. So it shouldn't be an issue for too long. Is a $20 tip from Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of my streams. God of War themed animation. Man, they've been lying to me all this time. That gets us to 126. So we're getting very close to the vest goal for the stream. Thank you guys. We have 2 ways to go. See what's over here. Not sure if it matters. Break the box. There's nothing there. It didn't matter. Either way, it's exactly the same.
Side of that gap, if you can fear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. The reckoning will come.
What is that?
That is why Atreus must learn
It's a
to
bull.
survive on his own.
Oh. The giants had you dead on some wall full of... Otherwise, I
do
You're talking about the end of the... So at the end of the first game, you went into the land of the giants, and there was a giant cave where you're... I think that had happened in the first game. Then there was a weird mural of you... I guess we're going to find out in this one. All right. Now, what happened to all the hack silver from the first game that I didn't use? That would be nice. You carried over your stats. There's another chest. Turtle dude just... We'll find out. Although, remember, the giant turtle was the friend of Freya, and Freya is now your enemy. So maybe you have...
We must find him.
More hack silver. Silver. Where was the chest? Is this it here? Aha. Hack. Work in Norse mythology, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature. We have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking and alive, I've no bloody idea.
Uh-oh, look. Can we do stealth? Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up for a next... I don't remember that from the first game. Oh shit! There's alteration. Do you see that? If you do R1, they fall. Oh, that's good. So you have 2 throw attacks now. R2 sticks and freezes, but R1 knocks them down, and then you can do a combo when they're on the ground, I think. That's new. I don't remember that from the first one. What's up here? See? He gets stunned. Execute him. Oh, yeah. Heads up, bitch. Nice. Is that all that's here, though? Like, I don't see anything else here besides that enemy. Oh, wait. Hack Silva. I'm going to love the throwing upgrades. I probably will. Hack my Silva. So we don't have Odin's crows to destroy anymore. Remember, that was the first game you had to look for the Odin ravens and hit them all with the axe. I don't see them in the environment as of now anyway. Maybe later. Or maybe it's something completely different. Freya's finches. Yeah, look at that. I'm hitting them both. Oh, double stop. Do a double execute. Dude, it would have been cool if we could execute 2 at once. Nice.
All right, where's that trail gone?
I don't even need the health. That way under the arch, probably. SMR Tad did a super chat. Everyone goes to hell. The evil will go to Nostrand, and the valiant go to Valhalla as long as they die in battle. So hell is essentially the entry gates to judged in Helheim. That determines where you go after. Okay, that's what I actually thought, and that's what I was saying. Went to hell in the first game. Couldn't they have technically found? Because she hadn't passed on yet. They hadn't spread her ashes yet. So because she had unfinished business, right? Because isn't that what they were saying? Remember when you found the ghosts in the first game to help? Until the business is done, then we can pass on, right? Still in limbo until they spread her ashes in the Giants' Land at the end of the first game. I never even thought about that. Did you say something? Excuse me. Your lips seem to have been silenced by my axe. Give me the super. First game, you get the heavy stab, and you go, oh. Yeah.
But Atreus can handle himself.
We have the launcher, but we don't have the heavy stab. Why hunt the deer if you're not going to eat the deer? They just left it there. That's weird. Oh, no, it's the same super chat. I'm just stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. Is it? Oh, it's hold R1? Is it? Because R... No. And R1 just seems to be a standard combo attack. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I saw all the endings in the last game. The one where Thor comes to fight them outside their house. Obviously, it didn't happen in this one yet. Maybe it will happen eventually. Much of a secret ending. Yes! Give me some forged iron and hacking silver. I love it.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Where we are going, I'm sure we can find a...
All right. A quiet way in. Smash it.
No. They have not been here.
decision. Death from above. Sprint off of a ledge and press R. Cool. We are juggled. Already pretty good. We just started, so that's a good sign. Yeah. Or hack silver. So did I miss anything? I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Well,
yep.
Someone got in the bear's way.
I just want to make sure here. We didn't go this way yet. What's this? Just some health? I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need it. That was just a healing item. I didn't. The lighting's great. The graphics are great. Everything looks great. I have no complaints so Oh, what the? Alright, I'm complaining. How dare you hit me? Unacceptable you hit me.
Above your fire!
Hey, wait a minute. We're supposed to stand perfectly still like an idiot and get hit by the axe. See? Oh no. That's what. Derek, hey, what's going on? See you later. Sounds good. Some hack silver. Nice glowing chest. When will we start getting equipment? Because that was on it. Thank you, Serious7, for a very generous super chat. I'll shut that out in a moment after I beat the shit out of this dude. Alright, that was kind of excessive. So Serious7 just did his $50. What the hell? Where'd you come from? That's from above. Juggle that shit. Double juggle. Oh, an arm came off. That was sick. The arm coming off was pretty sick.
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Let's try this again. So Serious7 did a whopping $50 super chat. Says, I can't wait to see you win on all the difficult parts and then die on all the easy parts, laughing out loud. I mean, that's pretty much par for the course in any game I play. For some reason, I'm Mr. Opposite, right? I'm always Mr. Opposite. Thank you, Serious7, for the super chat. Very generous super chat. Appreciate that. What? She says, save the body parts from Mimir, give him a new body? I mean, technically, isn't his body back at the tree? We could reform it later, maybe, if we have the right magic.
Rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
True. He's a lover of animals. Loki. Oh, excuse me, Atreus.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, great. Bear fight. That is a big ass bear. God damn.
Well,
You weren't?
Oh, he found us. Here it comes.
It bounces. The axe bounces off of it. Whoa! Oh no, that's not good. Is that a stagger meter on him? I think it is. Whoa, corrupted. Uh-oh. Quick time, quick time. Damn, I got slammed. I'm getting fucked up. No, don't do it. Rage mode. Now you asked for it. Time for the old rope-a-dope, Mr. Kratos, sir. God of War power. Oh! Stun him. I ran out. Blasted. Oh shit, that's not good. Must dodge the red. Did a shockwave, you saw that? I was gonna say, I don't fight it just with my fists. Block? You can, right? But I don't remember how. It's L1. I don't remember how to block his attacks. It is L1. I parry! I wonder if you can parry. Is there healing around? Oh yeah, hold on, I want to get some health.
Behind you, look out!
There we go. Okay. Parry certain attacks, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if you can parry the yellow. Maybe you have to dodge. Oh, he... Damn, he slapped the shit out of me. Doing shockwaves. The second bear? Wait a minute, is it the same one? Suplex! Suplex it! Come on! Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming it. Oh no! Huh.
What happened? I prayed for Fenrir. And then... was so sad. And then I was angry.
And turned into a bear.
There was a bear. I charged back. It had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
Huh. That's one of his abilities, which he didn't
Dark
know he
Dave's
had.
fault.
You did not think. They overcame you. Without discipline to control them.
Interesting.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than
That's a she with.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's
Prayers! Listen to me. I might have killed you
Yeah. He didn't know it was him.
until you learn control. You will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start.
Excuse me. No. I'm your daddy. I say no.
Collect yourself.
Will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos. I will read this to you guys. I know that my camera's blocking it, but it's better than being upper left, which will block all the. The past surviving Fimbulwinter return home with Atreus. Okay. So we don't know what happened. That wouldn't. He already unlocked him in the last game. No, I don't think so. I guess he has him at home. We'll probably go get him at home. But anyway, that's kind of interesting. Definitely that's interesting that he's getting his abilities to turn into animals, because this is from some of the lore, the Norse gods lore, where Loki would regularly turn himself into animals. Regularly. And it's part of the why they called him a trickster. He would trick people into not knowing that it was him. You see? Okay. I received a $2 tip from Steak Sandwich asking if I'm a fan of the Terrifier movies. I've never seen any of them. I saw a review of the first one. Looked pretty disgusting. But I never saw it and I didn't see the sequel. So. Hold on a second here. I received a $55 tip from Sirius 7. So I've always been the biggest reason it has always been the biggest reason I continue. Full playthroughs have been entertaining over the decade I watched. Glad to finally be able to support you. Thank you to Sirius 7 for an incredibly generous $55 tip. So first of all, play the appropriate animation here. To that, thank you so much. Add that to the leaderboard. Let's see where we're at. That's going to jump us all the way up to 183, right? Wow, thank you very much. And that means that you guys will begin to vote on a vest that you would like to see me wear today. I hope that I can open my window because the sun is out, and if I put on a vest, it's probably going to be pretty hot. I'll probably check that out when I go on my break. But anyway, let's do a poll for the vest. You guys start voting. We are going to go on break soon. Not immediately, but very soon. So which vest Is God, or I'll say, is Ragnarok the McFly vest or the Platinum vest? There you go. There you go. All right, you guys please vote. Let's continue.
This way.
Are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah.
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Oh my god, here it begins. The team. Companion arrows. You swear to. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Our arrow count is in the lower right
Say the
corner.
word, Father.
All right. On my word, huh?
Vista!
Jesus, so far back she flew. What did she say? Briar. No! Not him!
He died. Cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
Huh.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Jade says he's not necessarily a fan, but he's loving the story of God of War so far. All right. So he saw a magic spell, and it traces it wasn't him. Is there someone else involved? Is it Freya again? That's what you're gonna assume, right?
I recognize where we are now.
Yep, that's where we started.
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
At what point did he transform? I guess he transformed pretty early on. Uh-oh. Something's about to happen. Right? You can tell. You feel it in the air. This one. What about it? So Atreus has magical powers, probably inherited from his mother. Oh. Bear cubs. That's right. Damn, sad. Will they make it or will they die? In this world, I'm gonna guess die. Harsh reality, right? But what he said is that that bear was coming at him, and then he. So this is what prompted him to turn into the bear. He ran into this mother bear, and then in self-defense, by instinct, he turned into a bear and fought the mother bear and killed it. So that lines up with what his story was. Off auto pickup in the controller options, turn off. I don't have it on. I don't see that to begin with. I don't know. I don't see that to begin with. I don't know. We're almost home. We're assholes.
Fire from above!
Double execution. Nice and brutal. I have the range, but I kind of want to save it. I don't think we need to waste it here.
Wow.
It's been like this all night.
I must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
It's funny. Oh, excuse me.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
All right, looks like we're about to return home. This is where we had originally crawled through. I got a $4.20 tip. An anonymous tipper says it looks like a cool movie. I'm playing the game. I don't know if you do that. I am playing it. All the combat is not autopilot. It is me actually playing. All right. Well, you know what's probably going to happen? We're probably going to go through here and have a cutscene and figure out what the next part of the game is. So I might as well probably split the part here. This on demand on YouTube. If you're enjoying the playthrough and you're here to watch me on a very epic long journey, which it likely will be, please remember to like the videos if you're enjoying and to leave comments. Let me know what you think of God of War Ragnarok Part 1. I think it's really good so far, and I'm looking forward to more. Thanks. All right, guys. It makes perfect sense for us to take the break now before we get into the meat of any and it's a major story. So another 2 hours. So roughly around 5 hours of gameplay here today for you guys. Actually, let me get Jared on the leaderboard as well while I'm thinking of it. Thank you, Jared, for that super chat earlier. Okay, and please consider to vote on the vest. When I come back, we'll get a vest going and everything else. All right, guys? Thank you.
Here we go, Backstreet's back. shit. Backstreet. Alright, yeah, alright, motherfucking yeah. Alright, double kill. Spray and pray, double kill.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. So you meant the world to me.
Alrighty. You guys ready to continue? I hope so. Thank you all. Obviously, great support on this premiere stream of God of War Ragnarok. Remember, not only am I playing it till 4 p.m. Pacific time now, but tonight we're doing another 2 hours, so tons of Ragnarok on today's streams. Thank you for the likes. We are 181 likes. We hit 200. We'll do another bubble blow for you guys.
Bills.
Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for everything. In fact, with those memberships, maybe we should check again. We might have actually gotten close to, if not hit 900 members here on today's stream. Let's double check that. Thank you for the gifted memberships. That helps the channel, you know, long term, and also allows us to do our Christmas marathon event. We're at 897. 897 members. Excellent. Thank you guys. Let's get that up here. $8.97. Thank you to Jared, the latest super chatter. Thank you to Sirius7, the biggest tipper of the day with $55. Obviously, we're at $187 in tips, which is amazing. Thank you guys for that. If we hit 200, we hit $200 in tips. If you guys wanted to do a hat swap, we could do that. I just thought this would be a funny hat for God of War. But that's up to you. If you guys are being so supportive and you want to do a hat swap at 200, we could do that too. Okay? Fair enough? All right, ready? All right, guys. So, this is part 2 of my God of War Ragnarok playthrough. For anyone who watched part 1, thank you. The audience has been amazing on stream. I hope that you guys watching on demand on YouTube are enjoying as well. Again, once again, quick reminder, if you're liking the playthrough, please remember to give the video a like, leave some comments. This engagement helps the channel tremendously, especially for giant playthroughs like this one. Let's continue. I'm predicting some big cutscene things about to happen that's going to kick us into the main game, because this is all intro up to this point. So something big's going to happen that's going to kick us into the main game now, but what will it be? I don't know. We already had Freya coming after us.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl.
He loves his wolves.
That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
So we got Svanna and
Specky.
Specky.
You okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl.
2 girls.
Good girl.
Svanna and Specky. I wonder if they'll stay, like, be a part of the game, or if they're just for the intro. All right. See, one thing people were talking about in the chat is that at the end of the first game, Thor shows up. And then they, you know, it looks like there's going to be an epic fight between Kratos and Thor. But that was the secret cliffhanger ending of the first game. You got to think that's coming, right? Unless maybe it happens at the end of this game. Maybe a twist, it happens at the end. Huh. That'd be something if Thor was the final boss. It was already alluded to in the last game, but it's the final boss of this one. Huh. So he did bury Fenrir? Yeah, he did. Poor Fenrir. Wait a minute, we didn't go over here yet, did we? The back of the house? Ah! Training. Wait. I didn't want to destroy my setup. It's supposed to be for training. I'm destroying it. I thought it was supposed to be like a training dummy, right? I guess not. So there's not much back here. Interestingly enough, do you remember there were the yellow handprints in the first game that were from Faye? I don't see any yellow handprints around anymore. Were they all removed, maybe? I swear wasn't there one in the backyard or around here somewhere? Alright, enough dicking around. Let's go inside and let's advance the plot. Here we go.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful.
Though
I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us, if that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
duh. Mentally exhausted, tired, yeah.
Now
Okay.
have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Here we go. Obviously, something's about to happen, right?
What was that? The ball.
Oh, this is the beginning. This is it. This is the moment. This is the ending of God of War 2018. The TT. So here we go. Yep, this is it. Frame for frame, it's the same. There it is. He looks completely different, though. He totally looks completely different. That's funny. They redesigned the character. Who do you think he is?
Can I come in? I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Is he drunk already? He sounds drunk. Mo AI says Kratos ended the life of his father, mother, all his brothers, sisters, his army commanders. Damn, this Thor is way bigger than Kratos, by the way. His wife and his daughter, and he wears their ashes on his skin. If you think about it, he's like the biggest villain. Goddamn. I mean, yeah. And that's what I mean. That's why God of War 2018 was such a different game. It was the story of his redemption.
Nice place.
Becoming way more human. Thank you for the super chat. This guy's a big boy. He's ginormous. Yeah, I'll put my axe down. It's deer piss. Straight deer. Oh, we were talking about Odin's crows. They're in with the glowing eyes, yep. So
Ding
Odin's
dong
watching this interaction.
Good word. Why are you? You seem like a person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment.
Why are there so many guests? I guess so, because there goes crows.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys, self-defense.
Yeah, that's true.
Dying is what we Aes here live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless.
No, the webcam cannot move. If you didn't notice, both the bottom left and right-hand corners have meters you need in combat. If I put the upper left, it blocks all the mission objectives. It has to be upper right. There's nowhere perfect for the camera to go. We got to deal with it.
But Baldur best tracker, my closer.
My closer.
Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
He's drinking everything. Drinking all the liquor. All the mead.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you.
Huh.
Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead.
Tyr who made all the
He is
gateways
dead.
and everything.
You understand?
Between the realms.
And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole.
Oh, Mimir.
That's right.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
He's lost weight.
The snow is white. He's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
Ah, Freya.
Keep Freya off your boy safe. It's really all you want, isn't it?
Interesting deal.
What do you say?
See, here's the thing. Reasonably, anyone would accept the deal. Kratos has made so many deals with gods in the original God of War trilogy, and every fucking god turns on him. Every god has betrayed him, used him as a weapon, or done basically underhanded things. Anyone else might agree to this. I almost guarantee you Kratos is going to say no because he's not going to trust them. As much as he wants peace, he wants to be left alone, I guarantee you he's going to say no because he will not trust them. By the way, I received a $33 tip. Pizza wings for Pepsi ranch dressing. DSP Gaming playing God of War. It's a terrific night. I think they designed Thor to look like a ginger. They definitely redesigned everything, but I think they're trying to make it way more realistic as opposed to some of the more mythical or mythological versions of these characters, right? All right, so 8, 9, 10. Wait, 8, 9, 0, 10. So it'd be 30. So we're at 220? Yes. That tip gets us to $220. It says, by the way,
I need
$30
that money. I
level
really do. I
animation,
need that
which is
money.
also God of
Pay
War
my
related.
bills.
Here we go. So thank you again, Series 7 for the tip. And this will allow you guys to choose. Do you want me to keep this silly Viking hat on, or do you want me to swap? Let's do a poll. Hat swap or not? No. Keep Viking hat. Los Santos cap. Cowboy hat or Bender hat. There you go. So please vote, and let's see what you guys want. Now let's continue. I don't think he's going to take the deal. I don't think he trusts them.
No.
Told ya.
About time. waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Like they're flying. Where the hell are they? They flew so far. Where are they? I don't even know.
What's for Boulder? Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Oh, you can do a thunderclap. You know what? I already have this. Fuck
Fight
this.
with your brother. I don't care. That's all? You were finally showing me. Can't fight without your axe.
Oh, I don't have the axe. Lost it.
How were you ever a
You can parry the yellow attacks. Oh, he talks shit during the fight. I love that. The thunderclap is crazy. Wow, with the ground. Weird.
They said, Phil, you know, we
You
contribute to
insult
you,
me
but it always
holding
seems like it's a
back
black
like
hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we
You notice he's not using his hammer either?
having problems, you're always still in debt.
He's not using his hammer. You're not using the axe. You don't have it.
You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
Trying to get the axe. There it is. Ouch, right in the chest. That'll
Now
hurt.
we gotta fight.
Yeah, but you notice he's still not using.
Was hoping to see your blade.
Oh, shit.
Hope they don't come when you call. You can do better.
Yeah, let me get it.
Stop holding back. Afraid to get your hands dirty?
I blocked the thunderclap. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Dude, I think it's better with the shield. Looks like he knocks health out of his ass when he does that. Oh, come on, man. Full screen. No healing. I'm pretty boned right now. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Hurry, hurry. Is that it? For now? Oh, now he's going to use his hammer. Remember, he didn't use his hammer at all.
That's for Magnus. Sorry about your...
Oh, they're on the bridge. They're fighting on the bridge.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not No way my boys fell to this. Show me who you are. Your son struck first.
I need help. There's none.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Oh, come on. I was about to heal. Are you serious? I was just about to heal.
Now we're talking.
I got some help.
Die, blind fucking luck.
I hate that he interrupted my raid. That sucks.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, Get a clean slate.
It's a good point. Just coming to this realm, fucking with their world.
Like me.
Ow. What happened?
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh, we're not. Okay, I was gonna say it's not over.
I'm not leaving till. Get up!
Uppercut. A lightning uppercut.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
You could build up a frost buildup on him by throwing the axe, but also running out. Yeah, I want this health. There we go. Can I grab these columns? I think I can. Boom! Oh, that was pretty sick. All right. Now we're talking. Look at this. Oh my god. A flying wrestling move. So he's taking them away again. Where are they going now? They're flying everywhere. Oh shit, axe versus hammer.
Even in death.
So,
What you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Huh.
We got a model father.
Fucked up.
Familiar. What? Don't. I could give a hot shit.
No, you don't. You get held, it stuns him. Well, it went right through him. What was that? We have a cutscene here. Fight. R1.
Clever.
Oh, that's bullshit. Rage time. Get over there, beat the shit out of him. Rope and dope. Stunned him. This is excellent.
Why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, have plans for him.
Boom! Break his jaw. Remember, he's not invincible like Baldur was.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Oh shit, he's running away? You beat him and he runs away like a pansy? No fucking way. See, Baldur didn't feel pain and didn't get hurt, right?
It's Sindri and Brock.
Runs away.
Oh, now.
Oh, look who it is!
I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Holy shit, the dwarves are back. What a complete 180. Balder, being immune to pain and basically can't die, would fight you to the end and basically you couldn't beat him. Thor is not invincible, and within one fight, you prove to him that you're basically the better god of war, and he runs away like a bitch. And he even said you're blood debt, right? Because the blood debt would be you're supposed to die. It's interesting. All right, so first of all, you guys voted to keep the Viking hat, so I will. Okay? Then I received a $12 tip, again from Sirius 7. Did you hear that? He wants to give you a hot shit. Are you going to take that? I'm sure he will wrap it up nice with a bow on top. Ew. Ew. Thank you very much for the tip. Sirius 7, I appreciate that. So Kratos won, right? I mean, at least it seems like that. It didn't seem like he was holding back. It seems like at first he was holding back, but then he started using the axe and you still beat him. So I wonder if they're basically saying you are the most powerful, character in this whole realm. That's interesting. Okay, then again, maybe Odin's stronger than you. Well, thank you there. Here's a $10 tip animation. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And, all right, cool. Also, Alex from Phoenix just did a super chat. Does Thor sound like Kevin Nash? No. I think people were saying he is a real-life actor, and he's played in several different series before. But no. Okay, it did not resonate Kevin Nash to me. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, well, that was pretty epic. We got our Thor fight out of the way. And now we've got the Dwarf brothers are back, which is pretty cool, right? All right, here we go. What's going on? Brock, what's on? What's up, dude? Cool. How the hell did they find us? Because we don't even know where we are. Where the hell are we?
Well,
Threw us
good
so
to see
far.
you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
Of course you did.
Mentioned it. I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
That's right. They were trying to make a counterpoint weapon with the axe. They had mentioned that in the first game. That after making Thor... By the way, look at that shit. A frozen lightning bolt. He froze the lightning bolt with his axe. Yeah. But anyway, what they were saying is they had made Thor's axe and they felt that it was too powerful, so they were trying to make a weapon to counter the hammer, Thor's hammer. So they made the axe. Very nice. So are we on the bridge from the first game? Yes, it's just frozen.
All set. This'll get you home.
Nice. We're back in the bridge from the first game. There's their forge, which doesn't... Well, thank you, Brock and Sindri. Very nice. That was cool.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted.
Right, didn't do anything.
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a sir about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Huh. I wonder. Slurms McKenzie says, how's... But when you get into the action, the combat, that's when the CPU goes, boo. It's just going to happen. I don't have a good enough setup, you know. I need to upgrade eventually. I can't right now. Extra supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Sirius 7. Far forgot War Ragnarok. It's been a fun ride this last hour and a half, and we'll continue on. Much more to come today. Wasn't there another... You jump off, remember?
I
Yeah.
told you never step off the path, didn't I?
Yeah, but we did in the first game, I remember.
First and only rule around.
In the first game, we had to. Mhm. The all right, here we go. How'd they come through if the gate was broken? So how's Atreus doing? He got kidnapped by Odin. Odin kidnapped his ass. No. Okay, good.
Are you?
No, he's fine. Actually, he took less damage in the fight against Thor than he did against Balder. Right? Balder fucked him up.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof.
Uh.
And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
He's trying to part of the gods.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor.
Well, that's obvious.
And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
He's got the blades. Very nice.
Gather your things.
That's good. It's good to have the two abilities right from the start now. Like I said, I almost feel like we're going to get a third now, right? Probably get a third weapon. Maybe he'll get Thor's hammer. Maybe he'll beat Thor and get the hammer, and then he'll have a third element. Ice, fire, and lightning. I could see that. I could see that happening for sure. Gear up! Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. So, view your chest armors. This one will give more strength, less defense. This one will give more defense, less strength. We'll go for this one. That's it. I don't have any other armor. They won't let me go to Atreus either. Weapons. Leviathan Axe. Wooden Knob. And give him the Furious Maul attachment. I don't even know where we got that from, but okay. I guess I'll attach it. Stats help. I don't care about that. Blades of Chaos. Standard steel handles. Shield. We got a shield or a shield attachment. The Rond of Volition. It's already equipped. Spartan Rage Fury. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realize I had L1 and L2 attacks when I was in Spartan Rage. I had no idea, but I do. Apparently, I have other attacks to unleash as well when I'm in Spartan Rage. See that? Okay. Learning.
Are you ready?
Off. Now, can we switch weapons on the fly? What was that? The payment for the roof, was it? Yeah. So, here we are. Surviving the Fimbulwinter. Follow Atreus into the forest. New lore entry. So how... Here's our lore entries, right? The path is your main story. Are likely challenges that you do during natural combat and stuff in the game, right? Codex. Here's your lore. Yep. Your bestiary, Raider and Raider Scout so far. Learn how to move. We have, let's see. Oh, Atreus just unlocked some. Blades of Chaos, Leviathan Axe. So, can we upgrade these already? Like Leviathan Axe. We already have some stuff unlocked. Yeah, we could buy stuff already. So we currently have Frost Awakened by holding it, you charge the axe. Frozen Breach. Press R1 during Frost Awakened to do a wide circle of frost enemies. Yeah, look. One during Frost Awaken. It quickly throws the Leviathan Axe and creates a frost explosion. So charge your axe and get 2 unique new abilities, is what it says. Upgrades yet. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. That's probably a no-brainer, right? Axe throw. We know about that. Knocks them down. And freezing throw. Can we get upgrades to these? Aim and hold. It charges up to axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits. Aim and hold R2 to charge up to Leviathan Axe and add a frost explosion to the freezing throw. Interesting. Also, stuff. Let's see. While evading, hold left thumbstick forward and press R1, and it does a spin slash. You dodge and then forward and spin slash? Yes. See that? After a dodge, forward, it's a spin slash. Okay. Here's a different one. Back, and that does a boomerang throw. Hold R1 to drag the axe through the ground and they're all pretty interesting. We also have the blades, which we haven't even used yet. Do the blade with fire. Look at that. Blade melee attacks against frost enemies. Let's do these. Let's do the bonus damage on both, right? Knock off the rust. I think that's kind of a no-brainer to do the bonus damage against each elemental type, right? Same thing, like where you're evading, you do a forward or backwards attack. See that? I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah. What about Atreus? Can't do anything with Atreus yet. We don't have enough. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's save the rest for now. So, Blades of Chaos. Let's remind ourselves.
Where are we going?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Grab and pull. So you get grab and stab and grab and pull. Those are 2 different attacks. We should be using the blades here. We're in ice area. Why wouldn't we want... Okay, so now here we go. Heading into this area with the Blades of Chaos. This is the door's open now. The Lower Wildwoods. Will this be exactly the same as the first?
You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Interesting. 9 years ago, time flies. Are you talking about God of War 3? I'm sure. Can I play God of War 3? At 2 new places back in the day.
What happened here?
Ascension sucks though.
So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Something's hunting the raiders. Yes, Kagome, please no spoilers. I appreciate that. So now we see those Odin's crows. We need to take them out, right? I wonder if they're going to be in the game or not, because collectible enemies to kill.
Or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Right off the bat, we can burn these down. In the first game, that was a big thing you couldn't do right off the bat. But we can do it here now, which is excellent.
Almost to the bridge.
Or a nice touch of it if it, like, lit the body on fire.
Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Nice.
Whoa.
Dreams are evil.
No one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to get for an enemy of theirs to be a friend of ours.
Oh shit! Launch!
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
That was a Hell Raider.
You see something down there?
Something optional? Yeah, look. Hack silver? Is that really it? Just hack silver? I guess so. No big deal. It's pretty cool. You can now use traversal with the blades, right? You can go long distances with them.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
It disappeared.
Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Totally, Dad. Totally on guard, Dad. Oh! Oh, what? Getting banged multiple directions. Slammed.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Alright. Glad to hear you guys are enjoying. Some people say they're not necessarily into these games, but they're liking this so far. Cool. Well, I am into this game. It's good. It's
Remember
fun.
when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You
No.
mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? No Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Well, there you go. We're going this way. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Look out!
A mid-air flame attack. Shooting the juggle.
Well, they come from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Game, it was kind of slow paced at the beginning because all you had was the axe, but the blades, man, that's the shit. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. One way to do it.
Like I was saying, here was an ally.
What do I do?
Anyone might know who I'm supposed to be. It's him. We gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. Oh.
You'll see soon.
What's weird is they keep letting you move the column back, and I'm wondering why would you ever want to put the column back? Is there any reason? Which means it is time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Double bubble blow. Very good. All right. Continue here. Got a different one, a different thing here. So they want me to use the Leviathan axe. Oh, look at this.
What do you think?
Imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
We should keep moving.
Yeah.
Too late.
Your blade! Burn them! Right side! Corner! Behind you, father!
Dead air. Keep attacking the groups. And yeah, they got super armor. What the hell? Basically, I'm hitting with the chains, but they're still hitting through anyway. Which is kind of frustrating. They all seem to have super armor.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father! Your blade! Burn that! Behind you! Incoming!
They come, I start coming in from behind.
Fire! Left side!
From behind, of course. Oh my god, I can't dodge any of it. You trapped me on the edge and I have no health. No one there. Can't reach. Had to use the axe. Had to use the axe, so that wasn't long enough distance. So, it looks like these enemies are weak to fire. Continuously keep charging your blades.
I think I see something.
Is this optional? Yeah, if you don't consistently keep charging your blades, the fire effect wears out and doesn't do as much. Oh, because I don't see a way up there where they were sniping from. Okay. Thank you to Series 7. I'd probably say burn. Fury Blades. They're more versatile. They have better range, you know. Yep, that's what I'm going to go with. The blades, they're actually called the Blades of Chaos, by the way. Okay. And I received a $5.44 tip that just says donation. That's it. Thank you for a $5 tip, whoever that $5 tipper was. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Oops, what the hell? Thank you for that. Thank you all for your amazing support of this premiere stream. I really appreciate that. And, actually, this is a good place to split the part because we have about 1 hour left on the stream. So let me split the part. Again, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, thanks for watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you could like the video if you're enjoying, and then leave some comments and let me know what you think. The engagement is key in these first few parts of any new hot new game. So thank you so much, and thank you all on the stream as well. Cool. All right, so guys, real quick, I just gotta do something very quickly. If you give me 1 second to just mute the mic, I'll be right back, like in a minute. Okay? Thanks, and then we're gonna continue. It's none of anyone's business. All good, guys. Let's continue.
Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
New terrors only flourish, says Mimir. All right, guys, this is part 3 of my ongoing God of War Ragnarok playthrough. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am so far. Quick reminder, if you are, please remember to give a like on the video and leave some comments about what you think about the new game. Personally, I'm really enjoying it. But here's some new abilities. You see, here, abilities are L1 now as well as L2. Look at this. Rock throw. That was interesting. You have a rock throw with L2 now when you use your rage. These things don't even seem human. They're like screaming when I attack them. You heard it? Like, row, row. So what do we have here?
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Winterman. Who is the Winterman? I guess we're going to try to climb this. Before we do that, so make sure I didn't miss anything else around here, right? No items? No. Alright, let's see what's up here. Thank you, No Sleep Revive. Says we'll have a good day off tomorrow. I appreciate that. A little early, but I appreciate that nonetheless.
He has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Put them out of their misery. Get down.
Watch your left.
Yeah, super armor is incredibly annoying. Normally when you fight enemies with the Blades of Chaos, there's no super armor. All the enemies have super armor early on in the game. So it makes it very annoying, and then they start comboing me. I can't do anything if they're all punching me left and right.
Yet another grisly scene. Right side, brother!
definitely gotta upgrade these because as you can see, they don't do much damage. I'm used to them being so good in the original game, and now they're all, you know, underpowered because you just got them back again.
I've seen my share of bloodshed.
More climbing.
This is an awful lot for one morning.
Oh, great. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? I'm in the shit kicked out of me. A huntress.
On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
It's water glowing. Might be a weak point.
Dodges a lot. That worked. I stunned her. Stunned her again. I don't know what I'm doing to stun her, but I'll take it. She's a rock. What is that? A deer woman? Half deer, half woman, apparently. Almost done. Big fire damage. She's done. Alright. And a brutal execution. With their own bow.
I just bloody perfect. Winter Freya, the raiders, Thornode and barging in, and now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
So we got a new, our first runic attack. Form a massive ice. Yeah, runic attacks give Kratos access to lighter, heavy runic attacks. They are slotted into his weapons. So here we go. Leviathan Axe. Runics. Winter's Bite. Press X to equip. Form a massive ice around the Leviathan Axe and run up to strike a target with incredible force. So big uppercut with ice. Okay. Winter's Bite. How did it say to do it? I don't even know how you do it because it went away. Great. I don't see anything telling me how to do it. Taco Kids is in a super chat saying, what's my opinion on the game? I like it. Obviously, it's very similar to the first game. The graphics are great. The story so far is good. Everything's good. You know, we're very early on. And I'm sure there's going to be more improvement the further in we go, right? We already had some good new enemies. These are all new enemies in the forest. Nothing that we fought in the first game. So that's a good thing. I have no idea why the chat's so quiet. The chat is like deadly silent. We're in a hot new release. We have higher attendance than usual. The chat's dead silent. I can't make you guys talk, but I have no idea why you'd be so quiet right now. I really don't. So L1 and then R1. And you gotta charge it, right? It's gotta charge up. Okay. Hello, Always Rising Up. How are you? Welcome.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Crimson Tide, I'm glad to hear I'm glad to hear you've recovered from COVID. Dang, it's good news.
Take a look at it.
Perhaps later.
Clay Coles, I can't comment on playing the game myself. I'm surprised you're on the stream if you're playing the game yourself, quite frankly. Ah, what's this? A scroll. New lore scroll. The Ashen God. That's supposed to be you, right? It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us the witch. She said the Ashen God murdered Balder, and in so started the Fimble Winter. She said if the god dies, Fimble Winter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter. Soon we'll feast on god flesh. So that might have why they came after him, because Freya put them up to it. And by the way, it's complete bullshit. There's no way killing him is going to stop Ragnarok. It's impossible. So she lied. What a shock.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? The panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate.
Yes.
Yep.
We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more of them than we realized.
I wanted the lore scroll, but I got this instead. I don't know what we're destroying the bugs for, but I'm assuming there's a reason to do it, because this is another area where we found bugs and killed them, right? We've already found one and we did it, and now we found a second one, and I have no clue what the significance is. Shattered Rune. Yeah, I don't know what the significance is of those bugs. Huh. Sirius7 did another super chat, says, most are probably chilling watching you play. The game is like a movie we've been waiting 4 years for. I know that I'm chilling and watching. As long as you guys are here and you're enjoying, again, it makes me weird. It makes me weirded out when people are like so deadly silent. It's like a new release. The chat is full of viewers. Right? But no one's talking. Like, whoa. I don't know what's going on. All right, thank you, Sirius7. I got another tip here. This one is from a $2 tip. Have you watched Sons of Anarchy? The voice actor is Ryan Hurst, who was also in Bates Motel Season 2. I haven't seen Sons of Anarchy in like a decade. I was watching it at one point. I think I owned the first 3 or 4 seasons on Blu-ray. It's been so long, I don't even know who that is. I just don't. I don't remember. So, all right. Thank you for the tip. Well then, there's got to be a way to get this gate open, right? Perhaps our first puzzle of the game.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new.
What do I do?
On the other side.
We got another chest up there as well.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Well, here's how we get to this, at the least.
What do I do?
That's it for that, I think. I don't see another place we can hook on or anything. So I wonder how we get to this chest over here then. Everything seems frozen. It almost looks like
Ding dong die.
Stuff in the walls.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Found it.
Ding dong die. Oh.
A little bit of investigation, right?
How do you always know how to find those?
I don't know. Playcool says, I would recommend checking out some of the accessibility settings like auto-picking health during fights or using hold X to run to make the game tons better. I'm going to leave it on default because I want to play the game with the default experience that the game devs intended. I mean, yes, the accessibility is there if you want it to be easier. I want to have the challenge that they wanted you to have to start, or else I would feel like I'm not really getting the experience, and how could I properly review it later, right? Was that bird one of Odin's ravens? It flew away, so I didn't have a chance to do anything with it. Okay. Axe. We already learned about this, right? Use the axe to break stuff. Okay.
There we go. Come on.
So he found a new mural in here?
You watching?
And he has the ability to make these light up, remember? Wait, what? Huh? There was a door behind them all along?
That's new.
What?
Come on.
You gotta be kidding me.
Atreus!
So the whole first game, every time they
I
found a
don't
mural,
think
there was a
he would.
gate there, and they didn't know. Do you think they'll be backtracking to some of the realms you went to in the first game to find new areas? Maybe there will be. So where does this lead? What is this?
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here.
Oh, wow.
You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Huh.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Huh.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do?
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive.
Huh.
Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Okay. Yes? What is it? What is it? You're just standing there, doing nothing. Back out. Okay.
What do I do?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Oh, that's right. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them?
Ah, you went back to all of them.
All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. We mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We?
Sindri's been helping me.
Ah.
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Sindri?
Black smoke.
We know about Black Smoke. That was in the first game. I don't know about Bleeding Earth, though.
Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely.
Oh, Muspelheim, sure.
Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did burst black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine.
Huh.
So, what now?
Home.
I'm sure absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong on the way home.
Lad,
In no
you
circumstance.
Consider looking for Tyr. How do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Rawhide and hack silver. So, all the shrines and all those murals we found in the first game had secret messages behind them of the truth that the giants were hiding from everyone else. So we only got half-truths or partial truths in the first game. Which, of course, what that's going to do is allow the writers of this game to change the course of Norse mythology, right? They're going to, you know, oh, I want to twist it this way or that way to be a little different, right? Now, this looks like something. Look at this. It definitely looks like something. Can we do something here? Break this? I don't know what, though. I don't see anything we can, like, pull down or push onto
There's
it.
a shortcut this way.
Where did he go? He said there's a shortcut this way. Where the hell did he go?
What do I do? What do I do?
How do I get across here? See, I think you break this, and then you could jump across to get that chest, but how do we do that? How do we break it? Maybe we push something onto it from up here? Has Kratos always been the same voice actor? At least for many of the recent ones. I don't know if always, but usually, yeah.
What's under there, you think?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
There we go.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
What was Odin's real offer? Right. I'm telling you, he wants to bring him into Asgard and make him a god. But in Norse mythology, what happens is he is there with them, the other gods, but they always kind of mistreat him. They kind of bully him. They make fun of him. They basically like, oh, you're not as good as all the other gods. And that's what leads him to kind of turn against them and try to take over.
Our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay
Danger
fighting
close.
without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Stabby, stabby. I usually have to use the arrow. I can't grab this? Why not? It's not. Is it not health? I thought it was. I find it odd I have no healing right now. Like, no health. Yeah, like, where'd it all go?
There's no blocking without your shield.
I did the light runic attack like the game told me to. He killed me right through it. Wow, what a great tooltip that was, huh? Use your light runic attack. Okay, instantly killed. Oh, I'm glad I used it. I should just did doing what I was doing. I was doing fine. Tried to dodge. That's annoying. They're all super armored.
Nicely done.
Now he's on fire.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Yeah,
If I didn't know everything, I would be fine. Kill him with his own fucking staff. Snap his neck. Okay. Nicely done.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him.
Mhm.
It goes with being young.
In
True.
my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open realm travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us.
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I don't know what this tree's here for. Doesn't seem to have any use, right? Series 7 did another super chat. He says, you need to utilize Atreus and his bow. His arrows will stun enemies. I did do it once, and then I forgot to do it again. What am I... Do I need this? No, it's a complete waste. Wow. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. It's odd to me that there's no crows. In the first game, we were looking for crows constantly. There's no crows to take out in this one.
Kratos! Over here!
Oh, Sindri.
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
We're going to a hotel,
my friends.
right? We're going to a hotel. We're going to check in, get some room service. Sounds good to me. Surviving
Where are we
Fimbulwinter
going?
has been completed.
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
They're going to hide out. Witness protection program. To Fimbulwinter protection program. Raw.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
As a
Sindri has a house here?
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Isn't that kind of broken to have a house between the realms? Why not just stay here forever and say fuck everyone else? Right? Why not just stay here and be like, I don't want to deal with nothing. Fuck this. I don't care if the whole world ends. I can stay here. Right?
Right this way, Kratos.
Wait a minute. There's a mushroom man. I just noticed there's mushroom people. Look. Hello. The mushroom people. He just saluted me. He said he went like this with his hat. Did you see that? He saluted me. The mushroom man. Doobie doobie doo. Look at this. Hello.
Does he seem mad?
Who, the mushroom man? Nah, he's fine. Alright. Very cool. Mushrooms. Are you a functional retard?
There's a gate
I
over
have
there,
to
by the way.
ask.
That's where we're going next.
Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobeying me.
No. I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Huldra brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
God, they need the help of Mimir.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
No!
Son.
The
What in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. Looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey, I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
So our first opportunity to do stuff with equipment.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one? It is important to me. Well,
Sentimental.
I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
This is old shield. Yeah, that was his old shield that he gave up. The Holder Brothers shop, craft and upgrade your armor. Shields are now available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Okay.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
High risk, high reward parry. Absorbing attacks and striking back. So this is more tanking defense. This one is if you time your parry, you'll get a good reward, like a counter attack. See that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one to try. You know what? I'll go for the parries. The square, not X. There we go. Dauntless shield. So now for the faint of heart. Now it says they want you to get trace new armor. See that?
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
The Brothers brand vestment. Here we go. Oh yeah, it looks spiffy now. Look at that. You can upgrade what he has on now, the Belt of Survival. See that? And it'll be 0 to 3, 1 to 12. Or he could do ones that are more all around. What it is for these, it's only base hack silver. This one he needs to use some of his forged iron as well. DC has a new haiku. Kratos faces Thor, ice and lightning colliding, axe versus hammer. Thank you very much. Next we'll upgrade the Wraps of Survival. Spitch Shine. Which is probably, upgrade your first equipment. There you go. The Belt of Might. Okay. We don't have enough to upgrade. Alright. What about his chest armor? Right now, it's 5 and 3. Nope, you need iron to do any of these. Can't do any of those.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
So if you left any items behind, you could grab them now.
Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind.
I don't think we got anything, by the way.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all
A
yourself?
snow breastplate. Down with strength, up in defense, up in luck. Damn, it's like heavy duty looking. Nah, I'll stick with what I just equipped. I just got this, so I'll just stick with it for now.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Wow. Alright, we're done with that.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
There's a whole backyard full of mushroom people. I don't know what that door's supposed to be. You can't go in it.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Hey, look, all kinds of ingredients to make stuff. Yep, food ingredients. Cool.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
All right, where do we off to now?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head.
All right, see you later, Shia. Shia says play to this point and then stop. Remember, I got another 2-hour stream coming later tonight. But then after that, I got a day off tomorrow, so.
That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will you help us or not? No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
Alright, so we're off to go find this Derlin character.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
So, we're going to be going to the dwarf realm, which is interesting, because so far those are the only two dwarves we've known. But apparently we're going to go to their home realm and try to find another dwarf, Derlin, to help us. Avi Jonker, thank you for 7 months of support. He says, another great stream, keep it up. Thank you, Avi. Appreciate that. Wait, we can't go over here? Looks like we'll do this eventually. There's definitely a path to the back there, but they're not letting you do that yet. Okay. Alright, our first realm travel.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh!
No!
You sodding bastard!
Wow.
Open. Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh! That's it!
Ouch!
Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
It's like Cyclops.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming. Frostfolk of eggs, man. What was that for?
We'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
The
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
Retrieve Mimir and travel to Svartalfheim. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Jared, for a super chat. He says, God of War Ragnarok game of the year right now. In his opinion. Thank you, Jared.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Aha! We'll no longer need that table anymore from the first game.
I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
I got broken by Baldur anyway, so.
Okay. Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right. Then concentrate.
There it is.
To get
Here's all
to
the other
any of
ones.
those realms, you'll
Jotunheim,
need
that's
a
the land of the
seed
giants. Asgard, land of the gods. Alfheim is the land of the elves. Vanaheim. Niflheim. Helheim, that's hell, of course. And Muspelheim, that's the brimstone one where it had all the, remember it had all the combat challenges at the end. It was a Valkyrie. I forget which one of these is the one that had all the smoke. It was like the dangerous smoke area with it was a labyrinth, plus you had the time to not die from the smoke. I don't remember which one that was. All right, here we go. Mr. Gateway. Now, away we go.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Well, we're going to the dwarf home world, or home dimension, or home realm. And apparently there's a town we're going to go to. Whoa, this looks completely different.
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
If it's warm, we want the ice axe.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so
Whoa, what are those things? Little, like, eels or something.
Another red to the left.
More. Where are they all coming from?
Right side! Incoming!
Going off the ledges and shit.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
There's an abandoned camp of some sort.
What's the chain in the water for?
Oh.
A dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Either you come back from there later, or maybe you find a way to pull it in later, right? One or the other. All right. Of course I'm doing 2 streams, that's why. I mean, I'm going to make good progress today, knowing I have tomorrow off. Wanted to get pretty far. Wait a minute! Ah! Our first Odin's Eye. I heard it. I knew what it sounded like from the first game. We found it. Very nice. First one down. 1 of 40 freaking 8. That's a lot.
40 freaking 8.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Are there? Resources? You see resources?
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Here's a chest. We already got some overworld exploration here, right? Alright, anything over there? Maybe. It's open over there. Anything over here? Now, this is where we were coming from. Okay. So we go this way.
Did you see that over there?
Yeah, there's enemies up there. I saw them. No big deal. So whenever you see that stuff in the water, you roll over it, you can grab it out of the water. I see. Rawhide crafting material.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So
Okay.
these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is
The wetlands.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Can't go this way. For some reason, they won't let me walk any further in here, which is weird. Some weird invisible wall. Just some hidden hacks over here, I guess. That's it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second.
Well, do I freeze it?
I think freezing it would work.
Aha! I see. Our first chest of the game. B. F. Could the third one be up here frozen?
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance.
And Dwarven artifact.
Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Side content item for Brock, I guess. Okay. So I guess it's from here that we're going to do this, right? Our first chest opened. I'll see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good. Nornir chest unlocked. Optional reward. It's our first apple. Iden apple. Collected through Iden apples. Maximum health has been increased. It was my first one. I don't know how that was enough, but okay. Nice. Our first optional thing completed.
Very good.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
I have no idea if Hela would be in this or not, Jade.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Alright, we're gonna try to go unfuse that water wheel, right? Are we gonna make a problem? Oh, look at these dudes! Here. Oh, I ran out. I was gonna do my throw. Rock throw, but I ran out of it.
Incoming! Right side!
Look at that parry! I parried it with instant execution. That was sick. That was pretty cool, man. And that's because of the new shield I got. Yup. Tap L1 at the last second to parry and attack and apply stun, and I got a finisher after that. That was cool.
Behind you! Look out! On your left!
It worked. These things are like gremlins, right? They totally look like gremlins. Back down! That was awesome. Oh, I missed it. Your own. I don't have the heavy attack unlocked with the axe yet, which sucks. I need it. I need the heavy attack for sure. To do the heavy stab, that's something that goes through armor and does tons of damage when they're stunned. But I don't have it yet. So I can climb here. Or I can go down. I have multiple ways to go here. Yeah, I probably want to go the other way first. There might be an optional item up there. We're running out of time, by the way, guys. We're about to adjourn the stream in just a second. I'm just kind of trying to find a logical stopping point here, but we're exploring and finding optional stuff here. Yep, an optional chest. Would Kratos with Thor's hammer be too OP? I have no idea. I don't know if he's gonna get it. I was just guessing earlier. I was like, it's the second game. He's gonna get a new weapon. And I was thinking it would be Thor's hammer. You beat Thor, you take his weapon. Why not? Then you'll have the axe and the hammer. Pretty interesting combination.
Okay. There's got to be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Come there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining,
Ah.
the land's bound to be a
Now we have a
bit
shortcut
bothered.
up here. There's a
Think you can
chest.
reach the wheel from here?
All right. So, obviously we know what to do. This is how we're going to get the water wheel moving, and this is how we're going to make progress. But guys, this is the adjourning of my first 3 videos, my first 3 hours in God of War Ragnarok. I love it. Obviously, it's really good. The graphics are outstanding. The combat is fun. The story is good right now. I'm having a great time with it. You guys have been a great audience for this first premiere stream, so thank you for that. And again, quick reminder to those watching on demand on YouTube, if you've been enjoying this first session of God of War Ragnarok and you can't wait for more, please, by all means, like the videos and leave comments on them. That would help tremendously for engagement. This will probably be one of the more viewed playthroughs I've done in a long time, and it would really help the channel if you could do that, okay? Thank you all. It's been an outstanding first session. The good news is, this is not the end. There's more coming. Later today, I'm doing another 2 hours. So for those who are enjoying this, there's a lot more coming without delay, okay, guys?
So far, really enjoying it. Thank you so much. Until next time. Okay. So, guys, yes, that indeed is it for now. What I'm actually going to do is leave it paused. Why not, right? Just leave the game paused. And then tonight, we pick up from where we left off right here. And charge my controller because my other controller, like I said earlier today, thumbstick's all screwed up. So I'd rather just keep charging this one and keep using it. And I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel, the premiere gameplay. All right, I'll return tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for 2 more hours of God of War Ragnarok gameplay for all of you. I hope you can join me if you can. It's great. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I want more. So I hope you'll join me for that, okay? Thank you, guys. Until tonight, have a good break. Peace out. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat, and then I'll be back. See you then. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
bankrupt.